we are back. Hey, Mary Boo, how are you? Hey, my sugar baby. My sugar baby. Hey, my coffee baby, and all my bush babies. Please make sure y'all punch in. Punch in. Please make sure y'all hit that like. Now, all of a sudden, he has a court date. They now have audio. Like, I like Max because Max is a critical thinker. But see, what you're not going to do is make me think about anything. You're not going to make me think about anything in December when this should have been thought of in April. Anything you guys got, we're going to listen to it. Yes, we are. But if this was something that would leave, like I told you, they're going for reasonable doubt because they already know they're guilty. Because if he wasn't guilty, you would not be trying to make us think of reasonable doubt. You know, let's get reasonable doubt. No, if he was innocent, y'all would have did this shit in April. If that's your God, that's your Lord. Hey, precious. That's your Lord. That's your King. That's your all of the above. You mean to tell me you gonna let him rot in jail for 9 months while y'all come up? While you guys come up with receipts? This is what you guys want us to believe, and this is the people who's listening to this. Y'all believe this shit? If you had a loved one and you knew that he was innocent, you want to let them stay. And let me finish. Let me correct that. And you know for a fact, you were there. You was there, and you know your loved one is innocent, and you're right there. Did your son steal the candy from out the store? Your son is with you the whole time. You know your son ain't stealing no candy. Or your son is under arrest. Did your son steal the candy? I don't know. But you know your son didn't because he's right next to you. He never left you. You're going to say, my son been here this whole time. Pull up some camera. Do whatever you got to do. But my son didn't take nothing. Or you're going to let your son or your daughter, whoever, you're going to let your child spend 9 months in jail to go, well, you know what? I got some proof he didn't steal that candy. Because as we was walking down the aisle, saw a lady in a red coat, and then she said hello to my son. So everybody seen, like, why you ain't say that shit from the beginning? Why would you let your child spend all this time in jail? Now you want to create reasonable doubt. We're not stupid. You ain't gonna tell me for a bunch of people who was there. Now all of a sudden you got some audio. How did you create this audio within 9 months? Why wasn't this audio been given in April, May, and June? So they try to create reasonable doubt. That's what guilty people do. They keep strategizing. That's all the hell they doing is strategizing. Oh, Precious said, can y'all hit that like? Precious don't play. Precious said, hit that like. Can we get the likes up in here, please? I really will appreciate it. Before we move forward, we get these likes up. Coming, baby. All right, guys. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It's peaking and speaking. At least hit the like button. Yeah, that's right. Hit that like. Do what you like. Now, do what you like. Now we're gonna get to this audio. After I cut this down, we're gonna get to this audio. So we're gonna hear what did they come up with in 9 months. What did they put together? Because remember, this audio is put together. It's 9 months that went by. And if they took everything, you found this audio, right? You found this. It took you 9 months to find this audio. Hey, Kiara. Let's go.
And you tell me. Now, just to give you a little backstory, he is the founder of Carbonation. It used to be Melanation, but they changed it at some point to Carbonation. They're being labeled as a cult.
They are a cult.
He say they are family
They
or
are
a tribe, but
he called it a cult.
a lot of people saying they're a cult, right? He's the leader of it. Originally, they believed in back to nature and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Just a lot of things that I can go on all night and tell you the full story, but
no, you can't. Ain't
he got in some trouble. Someone accused him of
babe.
The R word, and and then holding that person against their will, and also posting stuff on Twitter, which you can just say revenge porn. Now his members posted this audio again, and they said proof that 3 God is innocent. Proof that 3 God is innocent.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm glad you're here, Khadijah. She said the audio will set him free.
Okay, we waiting.
She put LOLs.
We waiting.
Now they said he's innocent just off this audio alone.
We waiting.
So without further ado, I'm gonna let you listen to it. And for those that don't know anything about the case, you tell me if this is played in court. Would this prove his innocence? All right, so we're gonna let me just get this together. Revealed, but I don't know anything about people out here. Just don't know anything about him, right? That makes sense. No, a lot of people don't know, but they found this one person found out about him through me. So let's get it.
Let's get it, baby. Let's get it. Let's go.
All right, you see right there, it says proof of 3 God's innocence. So that's pretty much what it's saying. So all right, I'm gonna play the audio and let's get it.
So I'll tell you exactly what happened when I left Carbonation. And one of the reasons why I left is because y'all don't know, when he was trying to do the queen thing, there wasn't going to be a new queen. It was all an act. At first it wasn't. I'm thinking that I actually have a chance to like prove that, okay, well, I can definitely, take the queen thing and really do something positive with the
we
cult.
heard this already.
But nah, he was like, it was never going to be that way. He said that it's going to be queenly, a queen. She's going to remain the queen after the court thing. And I'm going to be her servant, meaning I'm going to be her caddy. I do everything for her. And for a day or two, I was that. I was her servant. And I'm going to be her servant. And I'm going to kiss her feet.
Shit.
In front of the whole world.
Okay.
And then I'm going to claim the name Sophia. Because people was calling me Materia again. And forgot that I was renamed Sophia.
Hey, Barbie.
So that was the plan. And I wasn't really always okay with it, but I tried to be okay with it because I tried to think of the bigger picture about how he's saying he's about to adorn Malia, and make her the queen and show how a Black woman should be treated.
Hey,
and,
my baby.
you know, make her the face of Carbonation. And I'm just like, all right, well, I can sacrifice, you know, me really feeling like I could do it for her to take the shine. But in my heart, I didn't really feel like that's what I wanted to do, because he said, and you're going to be in the background. And when he said that, it triggered me, because I'm like, I'm not made to be in the background, yo. I know that about myself. I'm not made to be behind nobody. That and I shine really, 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 really bright. He wanted me to dress her up every day, you know, with the fashion that I got, all the clothes I brought. He wanted me to do everything for her. Anything that she wanted, I was supposed to do for her. And when I really thought about it, after seeing that they didn't really respect me or cared for me at all, they just said, "Oh, you just bought the fashion," without even recognizing that that's not all I did.
Just real quick, for the people that's listening to this for the first time, the person that's talking is the one that is the accuser here. So just to let you know that.
You know what I'm saying? I realized that they don't love me like I really love them, and I want to go. So at this point, I'm more hurt than angry, because I ain't had time for it. I'm like, nah, I want to leave now. And he's like, okay, well, you know, are you calling your Uber or whatever?
Thank you. We heard this already. Thank you.
And basically, I was just like trying to not let them tell me to stay, because even Aya said, "Oh, stop being self-pity and just do the work." I'm like, nah, I don't want to be here no more. Like that shit is dead. It's done. I don't want to be here no more. Even though I truly, in my heart, I wanted to stay with the group and the family. I called my Uber. I called up a friend. Actually, I texted a friend, and she said that I can stay at her place or whatever, art studio for the night. I had $6. The Uber was $4, so I got the Uber, and I started to make my exit. And the girls are snatching a charger, my nigga, a charger out of my hand, saying, "Oh, is that your charger? Did you came with this charger?" I said, "No, I didn't come with this one, but I came with a charger, and I can't find it because people have been using it. I don't know where it is at." So they snatched the charger out my hand. I'm like, "Did Baba G tell you to do this?" So I was gonna go upstairs to go to Baba G. Queen Malia comes out and tells me to go back downstairs. And I'm just like, Baba G.
Now, she said, this go to show you how vicious the women are. She says she snatched. She didn't ask for it back. She snatched it out of her hands and said, Baba G said. So basically, it still sounds like they're following orders. And she's tired of the orders. She got every right, the same way when Zoka first got there. And first of all, Aya was jealous. There's a video of everybody being jealous. First of all, everybody was jealous of Velvet. Everybody was jealous of Velvet. Nobody was jealous of Malaya like they was jealous of Velvet. So he even threw Aya ass out because she felt jealous. And then when Zoka got there, they was jealous. So if you're gonna see, this is why you can't prove what you're saying, that she's jealous, because every last one of you. So like if I'm the prosecutor and the minute you hit me with she was jealous, I'm gonna hit you with everybody jealous. I'm gonna hit you with everybody wanted to be with Mr. Broccoli Cauliflower. But we shall continue, because I'm like, okay, she was jealous. So was you. Malia even, matter of fact, Malia even fought Velvet because they were jealous. It's a big ass fight of two jealous women. And your point is what? Let's go.
You would have never treated me like this. Y'all bitches just jealous. And I'm rolling my shit out the door at this point. My shoes.
And she said, I'm not going to be treated like this, which means she wasn't treated good. But let's go.
Off. And I'm getting to the car. And that's when they said, Baba G is calling you. God is calling you. Will you answer the call? So I go back inside. I go back inside to tell him bye.
Bye.
And I hug him and he says, I love you. And I said, I love you too. And that's when he started taking me into the other room. And I said, no, stop. Like, I really got to go at this point. Like, then my Uber's outside. So he takes me into the other room.
No.
And I start crying in his arms.
No.
Because,
God damn it, the thing won't mute. No. Stop. You heard that from the beginning. No. What? See, they always think they're helping Nature Boy, but they fucking Nature Boy up. Before we get past anything else, before we go even further, number one, God is calling you. Would you take God's call? Remember, this is the audio that she did, which we heard already. Where's the audio and the videos that you guys always have when people leave? It proves that he's not innocent because she said from the get-go, no. She said, my internet is all messed up because the weather's bad. But y'all all heard the word no, right? She said, no, I gotta go. My Uber is downstairs. So he supposed to be like, at that point, he proceeded to do something. So that's where the coercion coming at. Big dummies. He wasn't like, well, come in the room. And she was like, okay. She said no from the beginning. Y'all people hear what y'all want to hear because y'all want him to be free so bad, or maybe y'all just don't care for Nateri that much. See, I'm not emotionally connected. So it doesn't make me no matter if that devil spawn come out or not. He's causing havoc with you guys. He's causing, if y'all don't mind giving him y'all money and obeying him, hey Marie, and all that up, that's on you guys. We're just going to be here to report it. But you guys are so emotionally attacked to it, is y'all didn't hear from the get-go the girl said no. And why did she start crying? When he called her upstairs, she started, because she like, oh God, I think I might know where this going to go. She said no. From the get-go, no. I gotta go. My Uber is outside. This ain't his innocence, because this is what they hoping that she did on the T. They hoping and praying that she stuck herself. But see, you guys, my guys know better. My guys know that only thing that really matters is what she stated to the police, not just her, but all of them stated to the police or to the detectives when they was at that police station. What if she already told the police that story? Hey, my sister, Fundi, Sunday, I gotta on Sundays I do entrepreneurship. Lord have mercy. Well, I'm going to showcase just anybody who sell things and have businesses or things to do. On Sundays on my other channel, I'm showcasing it. Hopefully we can all support one another and we can all look at each other's stuff and purchase stuff from one another and do things for one another. So I wanted to get your permission first, because I'm going to have your stuff all out there. If you want to come and join, that's okay. If you can make it, you can make it. But that's for anybody that's listening. If you have a product, but please, every product that I put up there, somebody has bought and it's been approved. We don't do scams and stuff. We truly support one another, and people has vouched for her. I just haven't gotten to my sweet wine yet, but I'm gonna get to it. I'm gonna get to it, but it's okay. As long as I support it, we good. But we showed Miss Leo today. We're gonna be showing people, and we're gonna see how can we grow in supporting one another. So, and she also does natural stuff, but that will all be done next Sunday. So come on over next Sunday so you can see what she has and what other people have. Come on in. And they're going to, my mods will be dropping the link. They will be dropping the link to the other channel. All right. Now, let's get back to this bullshit. Proof that this cauliflower, broccoli, eggplant man is innocent. There is no proof that he's innocent. Y'all trying to give us, like I said, y'all too emotionally involved. I don't want to hear shit 9 months later. Y'all scrambling for something. Why y'all scrambling? If y'all know the truth, y'all was there, right? You guys know the truth because you guys were there. Now y'all got to scramble. Y'all can say what y'all want, but y'all took somebody else's interview and was like, thank you, Jesus. Like, not you, Nature Boy. I'm talking about the real Jesus. Thank you, God. I'm so glad she went on the other channel now we finally could no, baby, that don't work. Because you don't know if she told the people at the police station that same story. See, that's the part that you guys are missing. We know we got FBI who cracked the case, who didn't crack shit. It's a video on all of y'all dumb bats, all of y'all dumb battle acts fighting over him. It's video of y'all playing games, eeny, meeny, miny, mo, the stick game, who gonna suck on the eggplant. Y'all forgot them videos? Y'all forgot them videos with what y'all's figuring out who gonna suck the eggplant tonight? Who he gonna hit up tonight? How y'all used to argue over the eggplant? But we'll listen to this story we heard already because it makes them feel better.
I don't know. I was just emotional. Everything was just like piling up on me. The Uber done left me, so I felt like I was trapped there again. And I was like, oh my God, like I just missed the Uber. Like, and he's telling me, I'm not gonna let you go. You know, you're my bitch. You're my property. And I'm telling him, like, you're gonna have to let me go. I'm telling him, you're gonna have to let me go. He's like, you think I can't let you go? And at this point, I'm looking at him in the eyes, and me being dumb, I got manipulated back in. Literally, like I couldn't resist him in that moment. In that moment, I was really vulnerable, and he knew exactly what to say to me to help have me stay there with him. And yeah, we did make love in that moment. I didn't want to like resist him. I didn't want to like, because any of that, because it was just like, if I felt like if I was going to resist him and I already done left, the Uber done left, and my friend is calling me like back to back, asking me if I'm okay. And I'm just like being a stupid ass, like letting him manipulate me back into the situation and allowing him to have sex with me. So at this point, I'm just like, oh my God, I'm stupid as fuck because I'm a sucker for fucking love. Like, and at this point in my mind afterwards, I'm telling him I still want to go. And he's like, shut up, you my bitch. Like, you're not going nowhere. You're my property. Just hurry up and get over that shit and let's go. Like, you wasting time. And I'm like, okay, I'm gonna take a shower. And he's like, okay. So he leaves the room. And while I'm in the shower, I'm texting my friend. I'm like, at this point, I'm gonna have to sneak out because I was weak in that moment. I was weak, and he knows exactly what to say to, just to get me back in. I missed my Uber. I missed my shot of going, and I'm gonna have to get out because he's not letting me go. He told me that he's not letting me go anywhere. So I'm gonna have to just go. So I had to sneak out in the rising when everybody was sleeping, and I prayed to God that nobody woke up. The only person that was up was Zoka, and she was in the shower. So I took the opportunity to go because I knew that if I would have stayed, more humiliation, more embarrassment, more of what happened that night would have happened more if I stayed there. And whenever you try to leave Carbonation, they're going to make sure that you know that it's your fault and you're at fault and you're stupid for leaving and it's hell out there and you're not going to go nowhere. And I'm sad at this point. I'm real sad because I really thought they liked me and they didn't. They was just faking the whole time. So it's like, it was just making me feel like I'm stupid for even over loving or over giving. I gave my whole room. I sold my whole car. What the fuck else you want from me? I gave you my whole life, my whole wardrobe, thousands and thousands of dollars worth of clothing and shoes. I gave that all to the group, to the family, because I'm thinking like, yo, like, yeah, that this is it. Like this is my family. They didn't even appreciate none of that shit. And they still wearing it to this fucking day. So I'm at this point, I'm just like, I gotta go. And they can take all the shit. They can have it all. I'll start over with nothing because I know God got me. I know that God have my back. So that's the story.
That is quite a story. Thank you for sharing.
All right, for the people that's hearing this for the first time, what do you think? If you heard this audio for the first time, if they play this in trial and you're a juror, what will you be thinking? Do you think he's guilty of the R word? What do you think? It's interesting, this conversation I had. This person found me, like I said, from the Darrell Brooks trial. And this person is an avid trial watcher. And it was a female. Let's see. She should have handed over her charger and bounced. She used the words love and make love. It's gonna be tough.
$25 for each. You better get out my face.
Ms. Winter said, I would need to hear more.
I'm sorry. Let's see what's going on.
Although I know he's guilty.
Oh, what happened?
What were the circumstances of the interview? It was just like just an interview, just a regular interview. She telling her story. I don't know the particulars of it, but you need more evidence to make a ruling.
I'm not on mute. Kev, come on up. I'm not sitting here to read that I'm not on mute. I'm not. I had to stand up, Kev.
All right. The only reason why I'm asking people that don't know anything about the whole situation is because they're probably going to have jurors that don't know anything about this situation. Now, there's some other things that transpired here recently.
Like what?
Pretty much the cult has broken up.
And
there's only maybe 4 members left.
And
The rest of them went their separate ways as of recent.
we covered that already.
One of his members was
Oh.
pretty much his right-hand man for a long time. He left the cult as well. And him and the accuser, they formed a relationship briefly. And then they broke up.
Okay.
And then he went on to form a relationship with the cult leader's former wife.
He took his wife. They both married to each other wives.
So pretty much the cult as they know it is broken up.
No, it's not.
It's only like 4 members left.
So it's still members.
And one of the members shared this audio again.
For what?
And she said this is proof that the 3 God is innocent. Gene, you need more information. Okay. So yeah, there's probably, like I said, there has to be, I had said that before, there has to be more information to back up this audio. But there will be more evidence as far as video evidence. Probably in the past. I'm just speculating. I don't know what his discovery looks like right now, but it probably has to do with I'm assuming video footage.
All right, Kyle.
Or whatever they confiscated from the house at the time of the arrest, because they had a search warrant for what do you call it? Devices that were taken from the house. They had a search warrant for that. They took cell phones, iPads, things like that. Right, BB London, the R doesn't always come with bruises, right? Khadijah, you said he's getting out as soon as the audio gets played into evidence. You mean at trial? It'll go through the whole trial first. And then what'll happen is, if it goes to a trial, right, all the evidence will be heard on both sides, and then there'll be closing arguments, and then the jury will get the case. And then if they decide that he's innocent, he'll get out. Now, he did file for another bond hearing. I don't know when that's going to be. I didn't check. He's going to try to argue to get out on bond again. I think it's a 50-50 chance of him making bond this time with restrictions, but like I said, 50-50. They go either way. They already consider him a flight risk. And they're going to use that again. And he has a public defender. I just wanted to note that he doesn't have a paid attorney. He was declared indigent of the court, so he doesn't have a paid attorney. He has a public defender. And I don't see any indication right now of him taking any kind of, or pleading out to get less time or anything like that. Also, I don't know what his discovery looks like. He should be getting something on his discovery now. He should know something about what his discovery looks like as of now. I can't get any indication from his members, like they didn't say anything for me to kind of gauge what his discovery looks like. But of course, he gets his discovery, which is the evidence that the state has against him. And then his attorney will come up with a defense. But I don't know where he is with that right now. I know there's a entry online, which is interesting, that the state filed a motion for discovery. I guess they need to get some information from him. So that's what I see there. So I don't know what he has received from his discovery. But the conversation I had, she was like, Max, I don't know if he's going to be found guilty. Then she mentioned the fact that they made love, and, you know, he manipulated her. She agreed that she was manipulated. Mind games were played. Um, then she mentioned she should have left when she had the first opportunity to. I always get a kick out of when they say, "Are you going to answer God's call?" When they said that part of the audio, I was like, "Man, that's crazy. That sounds crazy, don't it? Are you going to answer the call?" But I agree with that. Yeah, you said a public pretender. Yeah, you got a public defender. But like I said, I had said before that if I was him, I would have just said, all right, well, let me know when you get to your destination. Here's some money, to get you to your destination. That's what I would have done. I wouldn't try to manipulate somebody just to hold them there, because that could be twisted in a different way. You never want to try to manipulate somebody to stand if they already got their mind made up that they want to leave. So, but this is how he got himself in this situation, right? So he's been in
I'm on mute
jail for
again.
quite
Dag it.
a number of months now, and he's going to try to go ahead. He filed for a speedy trial, so I'm thinking maybe he'll have a trial sometime early next year, because I think Young Thug and his crew, they having their trial early next year. They just filed a motion, the prosecutors did, to not have cameras in the courtroom. So I'm like, damn. So we're not even going to be able to see it if the judge grant that motion. But their case is moving along. So I'm going to see if he probably will have a trial sometime early next year, or sometime at some point next year. He should be going to trial if he decide to. But I thought it was interesting. I was saying to the person, I'm like, you don't know anything about the whole storyline, right? And you going off of that video and you say you need more information. Yeah, his lordship, that was my next point. You said that's the best that they got. But if that's all they have to say that he's innocent, what else do they have as far as the defense? What else do they have? Do they have audio? Or see, the one thing that's really that I did, the videos, because it says there that all parties have to agree, all have to agree to have that video online. It can't be a gray area. It has to be consent from all the people that's depicted in the video. Now, he had said that the video was uploaded for educational purposes, but if she thinks that this was done out of revenge, then that's real. I think that'll be easy to get him on. That carries 1 to 3 years. Now, the false imprisonment part, you remember when she said, what did she say? She said she wanted to go. He said, no, you my bitch. So he shouldn't have said that. You ain't going nowhere, you my bitch. So we're going to see what his attorney do. Like I said, he has a public defender. So we're going to see how she handled this. It's better than Daryl Brooks, because he tried to do this on his own. So at least let's see if he just stick with his attorney, or he still have time to get a paid attorney though. But I don't hear any thing from his camp that they're going to get him a paid attorney.
He ain't got no
I don't
money.
hear anything. So he's going with the public defender. But again, if he gets his discovery and they feel like the case is weak, they go into trial if they feel like it. But I have no idea what's in that discovery. So I have no idea. Now, maybe his defense team is going to try to use this audio because they keep sharing it on their social medias that this is proven that he's innocent. But you got to understand, though, there might be more to that particular situation than we know about. Like, maybe she didn't share everything in the
I don't know, Miss Leo.
In a what do you call it? The interview. This is probably gonna boil down to his word against the jury gonna believe. So I think that's what it's gonna boil down to. But they probably gonna share other videos and no telling what videos they're gonna share to the jury. He have a lot of that pain. Just the jury might get pissed off at some of the stuff that they see and find him guilty. So it's a risky trial, but he's going to have to decide based upon his discovery. So I have no idea what they're going to use, but it's a treasure trove of videos out there, you know, to try to get the jury to say, hey, he is, what do you call it? Capable of said crime, you know, based upon the videos that you have witnessed so far. You said, how could she say no, that she was in fear for her life?
The girl said, no, I got to go. Period.
You said he got a chance on cloud chase.
Live in their own fantasy cult world. So if they don't come to reality, they will always lose. So number one, in their fantasy, she, based on what they believe in, she didn't get raped. And I would agree with that. Based on carbonation code belief, she did not get raped. But in the real world, in reality, she did.
Now, let me just say this. How about the, I'm pretty sure they got some videos they're going to introduce. You know, remember there was some videos that he said, if she's mine, she's my property and stuff. Yeah. I'll just take it. Yeah, they introduce videos like that. That's going to put it in the jury's mind that he is capable of it. So they got to have something like around that evidence to say, look, this is what he's capable of doing. There's a lot of videos out there that could be
mind your business, Nicole.
You know, like imagine you yes, just hearing about this case for the first time. You don't know who he is, right?
Yeah.
And then you're getting all of these videos of him talking, and you're probably gonna be like, what the hell am I listening to?
He's gonna say that.
What are you saying?
He's gonna say that we're acting, and I'm a teacher, and we're legitimate religion, and all that stuff. But he has videos saying wear a coat, and you know, Eliana saying wear a coat.
Right.
So.
Yeah, I mean, people like they hearing this, they're not gonna understand it. They're gonna be like, "What the hell is this?"
Yeah, well, they're gonna show her. They're gonna show that not only she slept with every.
Oh no, they're not gonna show that.
Well, no, that's what Carbonation gonna try to do.
No, they're not gonna be. You know, they filed a motion that her prior. What they call it,
her prior life, ex-life,
situation is not going to be introduced in court.
Mm-hmm.
They filed the state filed a motion on that.
Oh, okay. Well,
they're not going to be able to say, "Oh, she dated this guy. She dated this guy. She's with this guy," or she was like, you know how they claim that she was a sex worker. They're not going to be able to do that.
Well, that don't mean anything, really.
No, it
You
don't
know,
mean anything, but they
It
not
don't
gonna be
mean
able to use
nothing
that.
because they
all right.
always
But even
giving
if
up
they did,
visits.
it wouldn't do no damage.
Nope,
Right.
because they
They
ain't
go,
gonna give visits.
they so cult like, and they can't. That same thing happened with Dr. Malachi. They couldn't snap out of being a cult for 5 seconds, and that's what they're doing. So they're gonna say she did all that because she wanted to be chiefess. Chiefess of what? A cult? What?
Of the
You know what I'm saying?
family.
She
Of the
wanted to be
family.
queen. Queen of
Exactly.
what?
Exactly. Queen of the
Carbonation.
family.
And what is carbonation? A doo-wop
Oh,
group?
is it a
You,
doo-wop?
you see what I'm saying?
Right.
So, and you know,
Oh, that's how he talk.
you
That's how he talk, Barbie.
See what I struggle with the before and after photos. I swear by Vegamore. I love Vegamore. I use this every day. If you
We gotta get Max over here one day. We gotta get Max. Come on over
you
here one day, Max.
the language that they use is going to do them in, because even if she did say
Max,
make love,
somebody
the
tell
code
Max
have their
come over
own
here.
definition of words, and they have their own slang and everything. So
Right.
what means one thing to us means something different to them. And as soon as people stop comparing them to their situations or something, or try to say, "Oh yeah, my father was like that at home," yeah, but you had a family with a real dad. This is adults playing family. You see what I'm saying? These people are grown. I need her ass whooped. She's so old. You know what I'm saying? And when she talks, she sounds like she 11. You know, she be killing.
Hey, what's going on, the real Aaron Collins? The real Aaron Collins.
But people humor them.
Give me
And
1 second. The real Aaron Collins, you there?
He trying.
Hold on 1 second.
He trying.
All right, go ahead, His Lordship. I'm sorry.
the problem is people actually humor them and fell for the BS and be proud to introduce them
Y'all know who he is,
and
Nicole.
fun
You know who he is.
and stuff like that. And some of their supporters have joined other cults, donate to them and praise them,
Right.
and always in the chats,
Mm-hmm.
and they actually living better. They are, some of the other cult members are in a fake marriage, polygamy marriages.
Right.
Yep. And so I'm just saying that long as they don't come back to reality, they don't have a prayer, because they're gonna be some hardcore, diehard Christians and baby boomers
Ain't no
and
one.
people that fought for their country and property owners. They ain't gonna want to hear that shit.
Right. Hey, the real Aaron Collins, you there?
You gotta stop
Hey,
cursing.
salute, brother. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Hey, salute, brother Max. Yeah, I remember you from Information Man's panel during the
Oh,
whole
yeah, I
takeoff.
remember you. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Anyway, I wanted to add to the topic. I've been knowing about Nature Boy for some years now, and one of the things that could be used against them, I'm talking about against Carbonation, is that they were actually known to be like a sex cult. I saw one video where he was talking with one of his wives, saying that he doesn't stop his children from walking in from when him and his wife are actually having sex. He's actually even said that he's allowed his children to grope his genitals and stuff, while he's saying that it's a part of life and that they need to learn.
Right.
So that's something they could learn. I mean, they could use too if they ever pull that up. And just knowing, like the other brother on the panel just said, that knowing what they are as a cult and what they're known for, in their eyesight, they would think it's natural, but according to us here in the real world, who are logical thinking people, yeah, that could be construed.
Yeah, we will, if it goes to trial, we'll definitely find out whatever they introduce as evidence. Or using that beyond a reasonable doubt he did this, because they're gonna have to prove that he did it. So if the evidence all come together and they say, okay, with the evidence that we've heard, it's beyond reasonable doubt he's guilty. So we'll see if the jury come to that conclusion. Yep.
Some way, somehow, y'all honestly think Tabitha did not hear the interview? Tabitha heard the interview, damn it. Even when his character witnesses, when that young lady brought it up. So if Tabitha heard the video, that means the video is not that damaging. What you think? It's online. It's social media. You guys don't think Tabitha heard the damn video? That's right. Just smash it. Smash that like. Smash it, baby. Smash it. Slap it up. Flip it and rub it down. Oh no. I just finished my snack before Nicole blew me up, right? She be blowing me up. How you doing, Nick? How you feeling, babes? How's your foot? How is your white cups? Are you getting better? Hopefully you're having a speedy recovery. Move, dog. But we're speaking like Tabitha did not hear the video. So at any point in time, if Tabitha thought that this was like, oh my God, are you doing good? That's good to hear, baby. Like, oh my God, they got us. Tabitha would have said, listen, I ain't doing this. Tabitha want to win her case too. At any point in time, Tabitha heard what she said. I'm quite sure the court heard what. Would you move, Carter? Dang. Go. Bye. No, I'm not rubbing you. This damn dog. Go. Well, help you clear. Like, that's what I'm saying. Y'all make it seem like we the only person who heard this and nobody in the courts did. They heard it in the court too. I'm quite sure the judge heard it in the court too. Let me tell you something. Y'all can say all y'all want that, well, the people who gonna be there probably never heard of Nature Boy. Do you think that they don't know that it's a cult? Do you think they're not going to peep at it? Let me see what this is about. See, it ain't like Nature Boy is a nobody. He's put his whole entire life, as from what he wanted us to see, he put it on for display, right? So if you put it up for display, I know if I'm a juror and I know somebody's a cult, you ain't gonna tell me it's on everything on social media. I'm not gonna take a peep at it. Even though they may say, don't look at no videos that say Nature Boy. They may say that. Don't look at no videos that got Nature Boy, Carbonation, Melanathan, Ethernation, whatever. Don't look at it. But then, what if they don't? What if they come across something that says Velvet? even though she was EJ then? What if they come across somebody named Aaron, which was true then? And then all the things that they're saying about Nature Boy. Where is the damn my damn co-host? Shoot, where my co-host? Kevin better hurry his ass up. Shoot, you got work to do. What I'm saying. And then you're gonna say he's no threat. But we don't know. It's because they denounced him. We don't know if they won't give him a room. We won't know, because if they were still in America, that's different. They're not in America. You can't denounce nobody to me and leave America, and I'ma think that he's not gonna he can't convince you to stay with you. Like Aaron may be different. Aaron is still in America. The rest of you guys are not in America. Y'all went to Mexico or wherever you're at. So you cannot convince me that he can't say to you, yo, I need a room. You cannot convince me that all of his connections that he made when he was Nature Boy, he no longer has. See, that's the flight risk, and that's the part that y'all not thinking about. How are you doing, me, the great one? What's up, sweetie? See, that's the part y'all not thinking about. For all of these years he was Nature Boy. Nature Boy made plenty of connections. You have, just because some people has denounced him, that don't mean everybody denounced him. These are just the ones that we see. Hey, sugar daddy. Sugar daddy. No, he ain't get out no jail. You know what I'm saying? So you cannot say to me, well, he's not a flight risk because everybody, no, he still got 6 people. We got the 4 blonde mice, and we got Juju. Hey, Darnell, what's up, baby? We got Darnell, we got Juju, and then we got the other one who did not denounce him. Whatever his name is, the real dark, the one who was messing with his cousins, the nasty one that was messing with his cousins. And he's another one talking about, well, she was acting like she was sleeping, so, but she wasn't really asleep. So I just went in her bed. Who the hell does that? Caliber, thank you. If she in her bed and her eyes is closed, thank you. Tell her I said my sister, I said thank you very much, sugar daddy. So you cannot lead me to believe that. So that's still 5 people. That's still 5 people that was in his camp that is rooting for him. Now, you got these people putting out these videos. They're rooting for him. We don't know all the other connections that he made. So he is still a flight risk. He is still a flight risk. So I'm going to let this play, and then I'm going to do what we usually do. We're going to go through these comments because I want y'all to see how people are not listening. He need a medication. He needs a speech therapist. Juju needs to go back to kindergarten for real. So he needs to go back to kindergarten, not even first grade. He needs to go back to kindergarten because I don't know what happened with Juju. And then, you know, he was treated so bad over there at Carbonation. Love to you too, Kiara. He was treated so bad, they probably knocked some more of his screws out. He had some screws missing, and they probably done knocked some more of his screws out. But like I said, you cannot prove that. You can't prove he ain't going back to Musa. You can't prove Musa do not have a room for him. You cannot say because he's with Solar is with Velvet, and you can't say they ain't got a room for him either. They're not going to get no movie deal. They think they are because people been talking about it, but you only had 10 people. You only had 10 people. Like when they did that not Dharma, whatever that man name is, and that man have votes, okay? That man have votes. That man had what you call a community. He had a whole entire community. They had to use special people to break into his vaults to get information of where he had them young girls. He had all that. Nature Boy ain't had none of the above. There's nothing exciting about what Nature Boy did, because compared to real cults, he was boring. We saw it every single day. But them real cults, they ain't make no. That's a movie. This shit ain't no movie. This is a copycat. This is a copycat who has done nothing new that I will want to see. Why should I watch it on the network when I can watch it right on social media? Ain't none of them going to tell the truth. They ain't going to tell you where the bodies is at. They ain't going to tell you where Mama D is at. They ain't going to tell you what happened to that baby. They ain't going to show you all of them special teas that all of them had to drink. See, that would make you watch the movie. I'm not watching a movie to see you say, well, I'm God. Ninja, you're a copycat. We seen this. Okay, Ed. And then none of you guys lived the way you said. At least with the other ones, at least they made us believe they lived what they preached. When you watch them, not the Normans, the Amish people, they literally, we know what goes on in there, but at least they live it. At least they got their own schools. They make their own food. They live off, whatever they can make. They still ride horses, okay? They still ride horses. Nature Boy is a terrible copycat with them little stooges that's not movie worthy. If any one of you guys want to watch them, I'm just saying, from what all of you guys saw, we done seen just about everything. So if they take all of this, what we saw already, and make it a movie, would you watch it? Compared to other cult movies, to the good stuff. What do you mean he can't fly? He's levitating. He's levitating. He's levitating. Matter of fact, he's at 100. He's at 100. Exactly. No one really matters but cats. And you got my cat too right there. He better get away from me. I think Dolphin and Gary is saying, what's up? He forgot to put the up there, but he's saying, what's up? Gary is saying, what's up to you, Dopamine? So, like I said, that's for you to think about. They're not going to make a movie unless the people want to see it. Hey, Trina. How you doing, sweetie? So, like I said, you will have to Trina Horn. Oh, that's you. That's you. But you will have to make a decision. Is that something you want? If people don't want to see it, so they can think they're getting a movie. Yeah, because somebody talks about something. You know how long it take a movie to get made? You think they're gonna rush and make a movie with them? Because remember, if they make the movie, they got to spill some beans, baby. They got to spill some beans. They got to tell where them bones is at, where they buried them bones. And then they got to bring back everybody. They got to bring back every single body. The Keys got to come back to life. Phoenix got to come back to life. All of these daggone people that that you thought that's gone, Yaya got to come back to life. Remember, Pocahontas got to come back to life. And then that baby that she had by Nature Boy, by Pocahontas, that baby got to come back to life because they're all in the story. They're all in the story. Serenity got to come back to life. All these people now got to come back to life. Oh, it's starring you? Okay. Nature Boy will have a movie in jail, and Ebb's Wig is going to be the sponsor. I'm done with you. I'm done with you. Try you? Okay. But like I said, people, you guys have to be, you guys are the audience. You guys will let these people know, do you want to see it in the movie? So they can think that they could think it's going to be a movie, and then it takes years to make a movie. And then you got to get a budget. You got to get a director. But it's not that. Some people take people like 7-8 years to make a movie. Stop. It takes some people 7-8 years to make a movie. Don't forget, guys, if you have not hit that like, take the time out right now and hit that like. And if you are new to the channel, subscribe to the channel. Hit that like, hit that subscribe, like right now. Like right now. So let's go on, let's carry on.
It's definitely going to be one of those cases where they're going to have to draw a conclusion from the evidence, the total evidence in its totality, to say,
Right.
you know what, beyond reasonable doubt, I think he's guilty of this.
Yeah, they're not going. I don't think they're going to talk about things he's not charged with, things that's not in his jurisdiction. All they're going to do is show how he assassinated his own character, and how he's not a normal citizen. And once you do that, people love to move people who are not trying to be a part of regular society that might be in the way. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's a risky thing, though, take it to trial, because a jury, they can be like, you know what? Yeah, he did this. But again, like I'm curious to know what they have against him. Like, what are they going to use? Which videos are they going to use?
Well, she did.
There's a lot of them out there.
Well, she was the cinematographer on some of their raunchier videos.
I remember you made videos on that. Yeah.
Yeah, because I caught her reflection in the mirror, you know, and they had a female audience, and you would think if somebody getting raped by, you know, a female being raped, how could you have a female audience? But, you know, they all was drinking the Kool-Aid.
Yeah, it's definitely it's gonna be one of those things. It's definitely it was definitely a bizarre group, I'll tell you that much.
Yeah,
I can't understand it myself, but I was just trying to understand. It's definitely it was bizarre.
maybe they still got some people that's in politics that work in law enforcement and the judicial system that are closet cult members themselves, you know, and it might be a 50-50 chance. Because I see so many
You mean
adults.
the jury?
Yeah, maybe there's a chance that some of the members might be closet cult members themselves.
Members of the jury?
Yeah.
Yep.
And you imagine that? But they will have to, you know, both sides will be asking them questions like, were you ever, I'm assuming, were you ever in a cult? You know how they do a process of elimination when they pick in a jury?
Oh, yeah.
They have a few questions for them to, you know, to try to, you know, X some of them out. I don't think it's going to, believe it or not, I don't think it's going to be hard to pick the jury, though. And it's not going to be hard on this. But,
yeah, because it's almost a guarantee that none of them ever heard of
right. Yeah, you're going to find some that's never heard of this.
They were never a threat to the Black community as far as spreading their ignorance and stuff like that. The only thing that was a threat was their sexual behavior, because it only takes one. If they say that a guy came from Africa to San Francisco on a plane and spread his SIDS, and then SIDS turned into AIDS, just imagine one of maybe 60 people that left Costa Rica or Belize and came back to America from their camp. You see what I'm saying?
Somebody said with a court-appointed lawyer, he'll do time. That's hilarious. Hey, as long as, where's the picture at? You know I got to hit you with the picture. As long as...
Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh.
As his lawyer don't come dressed like this, he got a shot.
Oh, my God.
As long as he don't come dressed like that, he got a shot. Presentation is everything.
Hold on. He wasn't worse than the first lawyer. That guy turned all types of red. That man was sweating and turned on. They seen that man case. And remember, they seen cases like this before. When they seen the whole file, they said, shit. How do I cipher do this shit? Remember, they seen bait cases before. When they looked at Nature Boy whole entire file, they said, God damn. Oh, hell no. How do I fix this?
If my lawyer come dressed like that, his lordship, I'm going to jail.
You done.
I am going to jail. My lawyer come dressed like that. I'm going to jail.
Definitely, because he shop at the
I
men's
don't know.
hut. He don't shop at the men's warehouse.
I mean, yeah, I'm definitely getting some. I probably would try to take a deal right before the jury come back in. Like, Judge, can I go ahead and plead now? Are you sure? Yeah.
Okay.
Go ahead and give me the lesser time or whatever you're gonna give me.
Yeah, I'll be like, Judge, I got him, man. So, fuck it, man. I got him. And the judge would be like, I see your point. I'm just going to give you 15 years, okay? For kidnapping. I ain't going to even charge you with rape. I'm just going to charge you with kidnapping.
You say charge me. Yeah, it's crazy, man.
Yeah.
But,
you might get the K word in there.
Kidnapping. False imprisonment.
Yeah. False imprisonment sounds like a strong word. That sounds like 5 more years.
It is serious.
Yeah, that sounds like 20 instead of 15.
That's over 10 years right there.
Damn.
Yeah, that's serious.
Well, I wanted to
And it don't
mention,
take that much. It don't take that much for false imprisonment either. What do you say, the real Aaron Collins?
I was saying that carbonation is actually their second name. Their first name was called melanation
And it
etheria.
ain't
So
enough money, honey.
they changed
Ain't
their
enough money.
name. I'm not sure for what reason, but I wonder if they could actually use that in court against them. It's like, why are you all doing all these name changes? What are you all trying to hide or something?
I don't know. I had mentioned that earlier that it was melanation. Then he changed it to carbonation, but I don't know. I don't think so.
Well, they definitely taking time because they have to go through they have an app. They go through their phones. There's only certain information they can look at.
Right.
And that all take time and manpower, and people get paid per hour. People, it's funny. Money, it takes money to extradite. It takes money for this, and this. And things don't move that fast because it's a lot of money involved. They got to see if it's worth it.
Right.
Yeah,
they got to go through the evidence. Whatever they have, all those cell phones and whatever text messages, maybe.
Everybody, everybody's overly paid for their job. Like out here, to take fingerprints at a home break-in, they handle car theft and fingerprints. And unless there's a body or something, or somebody got shot, they don't take fingerprints. Unless all your furniture is glass, you gotta have glass dressers and glass doors. They're not going to waste money on fingerprints just for a home break-in.
Man, yeah, what you said is 15,000.
Yeah, because of city red tape and checks and balances, and they might have to contract the work out. If they don't do it in-house, then they probably have a retainer with another company to do it.
Right.
But to have people working late night or for long periods of time analyzing fingerprints and retrieving it, those people are getting like $28 an hour at the minimum.
Man, that's not bad just to take fingerprints.
That's just at the minimum. And then with overtime and stuff, these people can make almost six figures.
Yeah, all that has to be approved if you work for the city.
Yeah, because I know a supervisor who was getting as much as the director because he was doing overtime.
Yeah, I know people like that too. They, people say, well, I'm the manager, but I know some people that's not the manager that's getting paid more just for overtime.
Yeah.
They get bonuses and stuff, but I know some people, man, they just sit there and analyze data, right? And they get paid. And if they come in on the weekend, that's what, time and a half or something?
Yeah, don't let it be a holiday or a weekend or something.
Yeah, they getting paid more than the managers.
Well, it's going to be a weird, awkward trial anyway. It's almost like going to like somebody who's not religious, but they're having a funeral at a Christian place. You know what I mean? You just don't know what to make of it, So
I haven't heard from them. Have you?
The girls, Aya is talking big mess.
I haven't heard from her. What's she talking about?
She cracked the
she's
case.
been on the road with the same old.
Where is she talking at? On Bigo?
On Bigo, and I only see one YouTuber that's copying and pasting the. Well, she actually streams them live. When they go live, she streams on YouTube. Is she the only one?
That?
The girl that used to play in Orange Is the New Black.
She used to play in Orange Is the New Black?
What's the Orange
Yeah,
Is the New
she
Black?
been following Carbonation since day one.
Who is
What's
that?
her name?
Who?
Damn.
Who?
I just want to show you.
I don't know.
Let me see if I can.
I don't
let me
know,
see
Kat.
if I can. skip over there and look. Hold on one second.
I just want to show y'all a picture real quick. Like
Ah!
if you ever get an attorney,
Ah!
his pants look like
Ah!
this,
Ah!
you
Ah!
going to jail.
Oh Lord!
You going to for real? You
Well,
going to
they
jail.
pay that man his money. That's
So
why.
I'm just letting you know. I'm just giving you guys a little bit of
That's
those
they
is
ain't
what
pay
the
him his
pants will
money.
look like,
They
right?
ain't pay him his money. That's what he could afford.
Those are
damn
what
it.
the pants will look like. This is what the top will look like.
God.
So
He can't help it that he built like he from
no,
Cameroon.
it don't. It ain't a matter if you're a big guy or not. It's just a presentation. You could be a big guy and dress nice.
God.
Yeah,
know,
but they got to get
you
it
gotta-
tailored. They got to get it tailored though. See,
Yeah, you get a tail. It don't cost that much. So if your jacket look like that and the pants like that,
God.
yeah, you going to jail. I'm just telling you right now. It's a done deal.
so you
It's
think
a
he got
wrap,
safety
baby.
pins in there or something in the cuff?
Oh,
Oh, that's even
I'm
worse.
skip it a little bit.
You know how I know?
I'm gonna skip it.
I had
I'm gonna skip
cousin
it.
had got caught up. I just don't think they're gonna devote 100% of their time to my case. I guess
They should have paid that man. He would have got us.
52 in itself, wouldn't it?
well this particular
No.
allegations were happened in the Atlanta area.
And
Right.
somebody go get
Right.
black
Okay, that
enema
was
for me.
okay. I didn't
I
know
knew
he
you
came
too long
back
now.
to
Come
the
on
States
over
and
here.
did it himself,
Oh
too.
yeah, he went back. Just were taken away, but when they used to talk, go back to the beginning. I don't know. She's interested in it, so I was like, go back to the beginning, watch a few videos himself, and research some stuff. But I don't know. Is he still Muslim? Did anybody know?
Yeah,
He,
he's still Muslim.
I don't know. He
He's still
changed every
Muslim.
month or so.
Yeah, it's crazy. Right now, he Muslim,
Mhm.
but which is understandable. He on the
A
inside. He
homeless
wanna,
person gave it to him. His
shit.
uncle
I
Oh.
told y'all before. I'll probably be. I'll probably be
Lord.
praying every day too.
Oh
I
God.
would find religion.
Yeah, I definitely would find some type of religion.
Yeah, even if I have
have-
to get a gong or something, I will find something.
Dude, I damn near be coming out like Malcolm X
Yep.
after it's all said and done.
Yeah, okay.
Now I found her channel. This lady,
Hey, what's
channel.
up, Black?
The channel is called Roxy and Shaw
Oh, right.
or Shay. It's ROXY, the and sound, and SHA.
I like Roxy.
And
Roxy's
she used to be in Orange is the New Black, and she been having problems finding a place to stay long term. So when she's not talking about carbonation, she's talking about that.
Yeah,
Oh, I found
Roxy's
it.
cool people.
Yeah.
Roxy's cool people.
Okay, so
I
she
like
be
her.
What up, Max V? And,
You need to bring your butt
Lordship
over
and
here
Real
too,
Aaron.
Black. Uncle Black.
Am I in the
Stop playing with
barbershop?
me.
Is this barbershop talk? Hello,
that's the
chat.
barbershop.
Yeah, them
What's up,
bitches
Max?
with
I
them
mean,
roll-up pants.
Black. I was just playing your intro the other day, man.
Nice. I love that intro, man. I still have to put it to use. I haven't done my first live yet on the Chronic Digital channel. I'm just slowly building it up with shorts. But
Oh, okay.
what's the Nasty Nate? What's the Nasty Nate report? I saw the title and I was like, oh, let me tap in.
No,
Quickness.
someone hit me up on IG and they didn't know who Nature Boy was until I mentioned it. So they were starting to watch my older videos, and then they ran across that interview Nate Terry gave. Nate Terry went to take,
And said he's free.
and she was like, just
He
based
free.
off that video, she
He
don't
free.
know if he's guilty or not.
He free my
And I
ass.
was like, yeah, you need to watch some more videos.
My ass.
Go back to the beginning. I don't know. She's interested in it, so I was like, go back to the beginning, watch a few videos. I tried to get her up to speed, but it's hard to tell the story
It ain't hard.
for people that's never.
Well, that's
witnessed
what
it before.
I'm asking.
It ain't hard.
I'm trying to get up to speed. The last that I heard via your channel was the state had asked for some discovery or something like that.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
They want
is
his
there
proof,
anything
damn
on
it.
the books for another hearing a bond hearing,
Yes, July,
set.
a prelim
January
hearing,
13th.
pre-trial.
They filed a motion for another bond hearing. I don't think
January
there's
13th.
nothing there. I didn't check
I showed it on my page
to
yesterday.
see if there was another.
Does he
court.
have representation?
Yeah, he has a lawyer.
He got
Public
the
defender.
free. He got the free.
Okay. So there hasn't been any movements on that
No.
front. I did notice that quite some time ago that the last soldier, defected. True. Well, he's not True anymore. He's Aaron.
Aaron.
And
Aaron.
and Kendra, formerly known as Sheba. And then I heard about Velvet and Solar. Actually, that was I think that was the last time I heard you speak about it. And you were very passionate. Telling them.
What did he say?
I was
What did he say? What did he say? What did he say?
They're a couple now.
What did he say? What did he say? What did he say? What you say,
Oh,
Max?
his bond hearing is January 13th.
I try to tell you.
So going
he has
back
a
to
bond.
what you said
Did you
about
hear that, Black? His bond hearing January 13th.
Yeah, so fresh hearing for a fresh year.
Yeah, fresh.
So this is going to carry
new year, new hearing.
Now, based on what this person who didn't know anything about it and kind of went back and watched, and then stumbled upon the Neytiri interview, adding to that what you were saying about Velvet and Solar being the new leaders of Carbonation, I would have to concur that, hey, walk. But
No.
it depends on how it's argued and
No, it's
presented
not.
before
Exactly.
the court.
Exactly.
This all again.
Nature Boy
Yeah,
took
what do you
his
think
wife,
about
right?
that? They're the new
Wife. Legal wife.
Carbonation
and
now. What do you think about that?
I think that is a horrible move on the chessboard in terms of his case. Like, this could really help him to become a free man very soon if it's argued and presented properly before the court. That it's going to come down to that. If he has good representation, that's questionable.
Nope.
Were you saying that all his phone privileges has been taken away? So
No,
is that why
not
there's
his
been a
phone
blackout on his
privileges.
voice?
No, I'm not saying his phone privileges
His
were
social
taken
media
away,
privilege.
but when they used to talk to him on that Securus, that video, they used to stream that live. They don't do that anymore. They said that they're not allowed to do it.
That's good.
Well, I remember after he filmed that video, that kind of was it. That was the nail in the coffin. I don't remember hearing anything from him after that, unless it was through the girls. By the way, are the 4 girls still together?
Yes.
Faru, Zoka, Malia,
Yes,
and
the blind
Aya?
bats, the dip bats are still together.
Okay.
But they're not really, I don't know where they're staying or.
We don't care.
I don't know. Anybody know that? Anybody know where they're staying?
We don't care.
Did they all appear together?
They were in the room for about.
Do they all appear? They all appear together on camera or separately?
I haven't watched him. His lordship, are they together?
Right now, I only see Zoka and Aya together, and they rent. And what's the name? Probably go back and forth to her family house, But they might be renting a room for about 4. Yeah, Afuro. She might go back and forth with her family, eat and shit, wash up, get fresh underwear, and then come back, But I think they're renting a room for about $400 a month.
Okay. You said renting a room?
Yeah, because they don't own no house and they can't get no apartment, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they done effed up their credit.
I think I scanned one thumbnail and I saw in the comments where they said 2 of them were in a hostel because they saw bunk beds behind them.
Damn. A hostel?
Yeah, they have them for foreigners, especially in the big cities.
Yeah, they do have them here. Yeah, I'm gonna tell you something. You know what I'll be like if I was them?
That
like,
stream may have been his best defense.
No,
sugar daddy.
But I'm gonna support you while I'm at the house.
Explain something to you.
Yeah, I think
I'll do.
I'll be like,
this is where it's not going to help him. Let me explain to you why. It just made him look worse. When she got ready to, number one, if you follow Nature Boy, every time somebody leave, it's filmed. Every time somebody leave, he puts it on camera. Why wasn't when she left? Why wasn't it on camera like everybody else? Even if they decided to stay, it's on camera. Number one. Number two, when she did the video, when they said God wants you upstairs, he said, come on, let's go in the other room. She said, no, my Uber is downstairs. I have to go. Right then and there, he should have said goodbye. But he's God. You can't tell him nothing. Right? Now, remember this, sugar daddy. If it took for people that was there to wait for somebody to do an interview and use that interview, something don't look right to me. If you're there, that means you had nothing. You knew the man was guilty. Y'all didn't say shit. I ain't hear a peep from y'all. When they took y'all, when them helicopters came and they had y'all asses in them different rooms, asking all of you guys questions, none of y'all knew nothing. Nothing. Y'all didn't say, hey, he didn't do it. Y'all didn't say, hey, she went in there willingly. Y'all didn't say nothing. Y'all said, I don't know. You got to remember, they all have statements. So this interview don't mean nothing. The courts know that she did this interview. Tabitha knows. Tabitha heard the interview, but that has nothing to do with what they stated to the popo. And y'all was there. If he was innocent, why would you have to use her interview against her and you there? Why you just didn't say, why couldn't you just say what happened? Yeah, me, blank, blank, blank. We walked her to the cab. Yeah, but you know why? Because then they would have to say they took her stuff. They would have to say they beat that girl up. They would have to say they hit her. And then the one who called her upstairs will have to say, well, what happened? Why did Nature Boy call that girl back upstairs? Remember, they're going to be cross. Everything they say is going to be cross. And the word love doesn't take away from the word coercion. How many times people say I'm in love, but they really in lust? But they say, oh, I'm in love. But in reality, they in lust. People confuse that word love all the time. Maybe when Tabitha called to him, like, yo, Tabitha, yo, why you said the word love? Maybe she didn't want to say the word I was bait. Maybe she didn't want to say the word we had X. Like I said, there's no way we all in the same house and you gonna wait till she do an interview and go, well, this interview set him free. No, y'all mofos could have set him free that night. Why? Even Nature Boy said it, and I showed you guys on the video the other day. Nature Boy said it out of his own mouth. When Nature Boy said, what did you say? Well, what did you say? Well, I ain't say nothing. Well, I ain't say nothing. Well, I ain't trusting people. Nature Boy said, all you had to say is he ain't do it. Them motherfuckers couldn't even say that. At this point, you can't tell me nothing now. This man been in jail 9 months. So now y'all got 9 months to keep running because she said we made love. Why y'all didn't say that shit then? Why y'all didn't say that 9 months ago? Nah, Poppy make love to us. Poppy make love to her. Y'all didn't say none of that shit then. So all this thinking, ain't no thought process. If his ass could have been saved, he would have been saved 9 months ago. And even if they do let him out, they got 9 months out of his ass. They got 9 good months out of his ass. 9 good months. Even if they hit him with a sentence and they say time served, he still did 9 months. He's still been locked. God has been locked up for 9 months. I know that you guys would like for him to stay locked up. So Dumb and Dumber and Dumbest can go free. I understand why y'all would like for him to stay locked up. Like I said, I'm not emotionally into this. I'm just watching the story as it unfolds. As it unfolds, I report on it. That's it. But I'm saying in real life, that's real life too. But in real life, you and your homeboy together, like I said before, you and your homeboy together, and your homeboy know for a fact you did not do something because you and him is sitting right next to each other. Popo come get both of you guys. And then Popo take you and say, hey, you did this. And your homeboy at that moment don't go, nah, we were just sitting here watching TV. No, your homeboy gonna wait till 9 months later and say, listen, I got an idea. I can prove my homeboy didn't do it because he was watching TV and he was watching the Brady Bunch. And that's how I know he didn't do it. That he still didn't mention, hey, we were sitting together and I saw him we were watching the Brady Bunch. Unless me and him is guilty. Then of course you're going to say, I don't know nothing. And we both guilty. Of course you're going to say, I don't know nothing. But if I know for a fact he's innocent, and I know for a fact he did not do nothing, I'm like, nah, we watching TV. This is what we was watching. At this point in time, that's where they fucked up at. The Popo like, well, damn, they ain't say this shit before. They ain't say this before. They were all together. And the day before that, look what he did to Malaya. And see, you forgot, unless you saw the interview with the telephone, which I'm going to play again so you guys can listen. I'm going to play it so you guys can listen. When they asked about Malaya. So it's telling you that they asked more questions than just this. Like I said, if he walked free, no, he didn't walk free. He did 9 months. He did 9 goddamn months. Hold on. Let me get it for you guys. Let me show y'all something. I'm coming. Remember, I got to go back 9 whole months. Now, here we go. There's 3 parts to this. We're going to hear the first part. Again, you guys got to make sure that y'all catch the shows. Now, here we go. This is part 1. This is part 1. Here we go. This is part 1 for the people who missed it. This is courtesy of Simply Anna. Check her out.
Something to tell you. This is designed to show you how powerful you are. This is just another way to show us another obstacle we can get over. Yeah. That's it. Nothing more, nothing less than that. Mm-hmm. We're gonna get through this and we're gonna be like, damn, another one. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Another obstacle.
Easy. Look up to irregardless and plan B. Just look up the visiting hours and make sure
we're gonna if it come down to that, yeah, we're gonna make sure you all the way straight.
You already
we're gonna put something together on you know what I'm saying, on our behalf. Nah, I ain't talking about just that. I'm talking about we're gonna put us some together to show how who Natiri really is. You understand?
Now, listen. See, with friends like this, who the enemies. If he's innocent, right? Yeah, I can't with these people. I cannot. I can't. Y'all talking. At this point in time, he's locked up, right? Why would you put together a video showing who she really is? It doesn't matter. You be like, nah, you already putting plans together to prove that she a liar. Why you got to do that if you was there and it didn't happen? You were there. All of you guys was there. But you gonna put this, so I just want to know how you are part of a cult and do be getting none. I would tell people I was in so I wouldn't look stupid. You know what I'm saying? This is for friends like this who need enemies. Why do you have to have a strategy plan for an innocent person? Why are you already thinking about a strategy plan? Why? You said he wouldn't do that. He's God and all this other stuff. But y'all got to put something together. And not to mind you, they just left. They just left the police station. You understand what I'm saying? With friends like this, who the hell need enemies? Let's carry on.
You know what I'm saying? We're going to pull all them videos and all that stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't have a because that's no evidence and nothing for those.
And we'll testify.
Yeah, we got. Yeah,
they took the camera.
They took pretty much all the electronic equipment.
All the evidence.
They left one lap.
They took all the evidence. Did they take the camera? What innocent person says that they take the camera? An innocent person who filmed it would have been like, show them the camera. It's on the camera. Now all of a sudden, did they take the camera?
Laptop and one iPad.
And the laptop got the information on it.
It's your laptop.
Your laptop's the one that got left behind, but they didn't take the hard drive, so we have all the knowledge stored.
Also, you got to announce.
Yeah. They just took the actual frame. They didn't take the actual information.
So nothing's on the camera.
So nothing is on the camera. Do y'all hear this? So nothing is on the camera. This is coming from a man who's innocent. Innocent. Now, this happened that night. This is that night. When they get back, he's finally speaking to him. So it's either that night or that morning. But as we see, it's dark outside. So this is still the same night. Why are y'all plotting if y'all innocent? I'd be like, yo, this bitch crazy. This bitch knows she sat right there with me. Pardon my French. Mr. YouTube. You can't win. They're gonna try to win, but this gonna fuck them up. They keep thinking, oh, because she said we made love, he innocent. No, that's weeks later. And if she never did that interview, y'all ass would be up shit creek. Y'all wouldn't have a paddle to paddle in that creek. But this happened the same night. So I know if I'm sitting in jail and I'm talking to my people, I'm like, now this bitch know that we made love up in there. She know I did not. Oh, well, it's not true. Now, if you just got arrested, you ain't thinking of no strategy plan. You want to be telling what happened. Oh, this bitch, I told her to come in the room. And she gonna walk herself in the room, and she came in there, looking all sexy and smelling all sexy, and she sat next to me. So I'm like, yo, let's do this one more time for the road. And she was like, okay. Nature Boy said none of the above. None of the. This phone call proves that it was not voluntarily because you're plotting. Why you plotting the same night? Why you got to plot if you innocent? Where my people at? Where are my people at? Why do you have to plot if you're innocent? This is the night that it happened. I will be this bitch. Sorry, I'm not saying that YouTube. I'm just saying YouTube, this is what I would have said. If I'm on a phone and I'm sitting behind some damn jail the same damn night, I'm not going to be talking about no plotting shit. I'm like, yeah, this chick, I know this chick. I'm innocent. Now I'm going to tell you what happened. Remember, he's talking to his boys. I'm like, now she came upstairs in that room. I ain't got to force nobody to do nothing. Nature Boy didn't say none of that. Nothing. Then he said, well, I'm going to put something together really nice and show how. No, you ain't got to show how she really is. All you had to do was say she walked up in there and I said, yo, let's. And then she said, okay. That's all you had to say, Nature Boy. All this other bullshit is extra. Y'all worrying about her talking about the word we made love. Damn that. Y'all was plotting since the same. Y'all was plotting that night. That's what guilty people do. They plot. Y'all all sitting up there strategizing. Why do you have to strategize? And then you are the same guys that sat up there and was in the house and then went to see the detective. The detectives asked you guys questions and you guys ain't know shit. Y'all ain't know nothing. The girls didn't know nothing. The guys didn't know nothing. Nobody knew nothing. And now all of you guys standing together strategizing. Why? Why did you have to strategize? Why did you have to make her appear to be anything? Why do you have to make her look to be anything? It doesn't matter. At this point, you're supposed to be innocent, right? If you're supposed to be innocent, I don't have to make her look nothing. I don't have to do reasonable doubt. I ain't got to put no thoughts in nobody's. I ain't got to do nothing but say, yo, now you know. See, they forgot about that phone call. And this is why all of their asses is going to have to end up on that damn chair. They're all going to have to end up in that chair and tell this story.
On the camera?
Was the SD card in the camera?
The SD, we cleared it like yesterday or 2 days. Like it was only footage from today. Yeah, so
why did you clear the SD card? If it was on the SD card, why did you clear it? Why? I mean, we gotta ask we have some questions to ask you guys too. Why did you tamper with evidence? And why are you tampering with the witness by putting together videos stating who she really is? That's tampering with the goddamn witness. Y'all tampered with the witness since day one. Even though y'all dispersed it, it don't matter if y'all dispersed it. Before you dispersed it and y'all went your own ways, y'all are caught on camera tampering with the damn witness. Let's go.
we got all the, yeah, we should have all of that. It was they took your laptop and hard drive.
But you hear these bogus ass charges.
Yeah.
Them charges bogus.
That's sad that she would take it to that degree.
Yeah.
Nobody, how you gonna rape a prostitute?
But we don't even need
nobody rape no
we
man.
really don't
She's
even need a lawyer for this.
We don't need no.
I asked her in the text, I said, how do you go through that? He's like, I don't know, but we gotta lock you up for it overnight.
Right.
Now, what did you hear? Did you hear that bogus ass story? And then here go True. Remember, he's True at that point in time. How did you rape a prostitute? Well, the same way your wife was around everybody. But what you didn't hear him say is, nah, that's not how it went down. This is how it went down. You understand what I'm saying? See, listen to what you're hearing and what you're not hearing. You understand what I'm saying? Listen carefully. What are you not hearing? You're not hearing she came upstairs. You're not hearing that, yo, after I told her to come upstairs and she said no, she gotta go. You're not hearing that I said to her, yo, let me just talk to you real quick. See, that's what you're not hearing. You're not hearing none of that. All you're hearing is, oh, this is bogus. That's what you heard. You hear this bogus case? Ain't that what you supposed to say? You ain't gonna say I did it in public. You ain't gonna say I did it in court. Of course, everybody in jail said they didn't do it. You got a couple. You may got a handful that said I did it. But a majority of people that's in jail said I didn't do it. But what you're not hearing is him explaining what happened. All he said is, how you gonna prove it? See, he's still so arrogant. He says, how you gonna prove this? That's some arrogant shit. How you gonna prove it? Why are you asking them how you gonna prove it for if you didn't do it? I'd be like, nah. I said, I'm gonna hit her like this. She said, well, don't hit me like that. Listen to what you're not hearing. Like I said, Tabitha has all of this. Tabitha got all of this. From her saying what she said in that thing until she also got this too. And this is immediately. Let's carry on.
Not even right.
3.
And I'm like, huh?
Do you know that Natiri's sister, her twin sister's child father was there? The one that you checked?
The man in jail, how the hell would he know? Now listen to this. This the dumbest chick ever. She's stupid. And watch what Nature Boy says.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, he was there and he was like, can I talk to you real quick, Malia? I was like, I don't know you. I'm not talking to you. The detective was like, yeah, I need somebody. I have somebody you need to talk to. And he was sitting on the corner as I'm out, and I'm looking on my shoulder like, who are you talking about? And I look and I see his face. I'm like, man, I don't know you, man. Daddy, I ain't talking to you. And I walked out.
You gotta learn how to calm down, yo. And get
I do, but
yeah,
I felt like it was some setup. I felt like it was trying to set up something.
Now she says, Miss Stupid, allegedly stupid. Now the detective says to me, "It's somebody you need to talk to," right? I ain't never heard no detective sit up there and say to nobody that after they question, "There's somebody you need to talk to." Why would the detective say you need to speak to her brother? Have y'all heard that before? No, the detective can't make you speak to nobody. You need to speak. Now, the detective could have said the brother would like to speak. He had a trout mouth. The brother may like to say, he could have said the brother would like to speak to you, but that would not be a good move on the detective part, because if I know that my family member got baped, why would a detective have y'all speaking knowing that that man may attack y'all? Y'all seen it happen. People go to jail when you violate their people, and some people go to the court just to get at that person. So the detective is going to let somebody whose family member got attacked, right? Family member got attacked. And the detective is going to set up that y'all speak to each other. Now, if something happens to Malaya because the detective set it up, that detective will be in some trouble now, wouldn't he? Who does that? Who? The detective said this? But that's what she said. That's what she said. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
You could have at least heard what he had to say.
No, they was asking, do you need help? Do you need some assistance?
They was asking,
because
they was trying to blame you.
So I said no.
I can't hear nothing.
One at a time.
They were asking what?
They was asking if you need assistance, do you need some help? We have an organization we can help you with. I was like, no, I don't know you people. I don't want to talk to you.
They was trying to, it seemed like they was trying to get me to say something.
Now you heard her? Did you hear stupid? See, this is where my argument comes in at. Well, it sounded like they was trying to get me to say something. But bitch, you got sorry, but you sure enough got a hell of a lot to say now. When it was time for your ass to say something, you didn't say nothing, but you got a hell of a lot to say now. Let me tell you something. Them detectives ain't got nothing but time. All this bullshit that you doing online, you supposed to tell that detective that night. Now listen to what Nature Boy got to say, because even he knows she's stupid.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then it's like they put these charges on me anyway.
That's crazy. For what? There's no evidence.
Yeah,
they
came in with that
intention. They said I'm not charged with it. I'm not guilty of it. It's just an accusation.
Right. But bullshit.
But how are you getting charged?
Nah, you ain't. You got to go to court to get charged. These are just offenses. Yeah, the judge determines whether or not you're gonna get charged. But
exactly. She doing all of this. Yeah, that's basically what's.
With charges like that, somebody got to get locked up.
Yeah. All it takes is a chick to say something. They gonna lock the dude up every time.
Yeah,
that's just how it go. That's just society.
This
What is her brother-in-law gotta say to you?
I don't know, but I know when I was the first person to go outside, and he came right behind me, and he was like, he did it again. He was like, Leah, can I talk to you for a second? I was like, I don't have anything to say to you, because I felt like he was trying to like set me up to say some shit. How he just came out there right behind me, and he was looking around, and then they had this white car that pulled up, that pulled up.
Now, first she said, the detective pulled her over, and the detective said that, hey, Brandy. First she said the detective pulled her over, and the detective said somebody's got to speak to you. Now she says, oh, he tried to do it again. He tried to talk to me again, and I felt like he was trying to set me up. Why do you guys have all of these type of feelings for an innocent man? It sounds like you in flight or fright to me. It sounds like you are in fight or flight. Because if a man is innocent, I got a lot to say. Let that be somebody I loved and I'm there. I got a lot to say. All of that cold of silence made y'all look even worse. To the point Nature Boy is going to say, you're going to hear.
On the side of the road and sat there for about 15 minutes. And the cop car came right on the side of the car. And then a lady got out the car, went up to the police car, then pulled up to me and Mama Zoka and started talking to us. And I'm like, hold up. I was putting two and two together. I'm like, nah, I'm not fucking with none of y'all.
She put two and two together. And she's smart as hell, huh?
And so that's why I didn't talk. I didn't say anything because I feel like they was trying to pin something against us or trying to make us say something.
Yeah, they were trying to ask for our help. No.
But I'm saying if we ain't doing nothing, I'm not understanding. If we didn't do anything, y'all could have just told them, nah, that shit ain't true.
Oh, thank you, Nature Boy. Even Nature Boy said, hey, lovely. Even Nature Boy said, that's why I said, with friends like that, who the hell need enemies? They didn't even say the man didn't do it while they was in the goddamn court. Being charged is the charge. The issue would be if you are found guilty or not. These people are so unknowingly while thinking they the dumbest people on earth. They want to tell us nine fucking months later, 9 months later, they said they don't think the real God, the real Jesus, that the Terry made that interview, because they wouldn't know what to do. But it don't matter. They didn't even have the common courtesy while they was locked in there with them detectives. And while the detectives was talking to them, they didn't even have the common courtesy to say he didn't do it. But now we got to hear, after Terry's interview, now we got to hear, oh, he didn't do it. She wanted to be quiet and tell them goddamn detectives that shit. Why didn't you put that on paper? We're not the jury. We not Popo. He in a real jail. Why didn't y'all say that shit then? With friends like that, who need enemies? I wouldn't want to be your friend no more. Now all of a sudden, but the Poppy the King, bitch, you ain't say that shit to the Popo. He wouldn't do that. All he show is love. You ain't say that shit that night. You know what y'all did? Y'all came up with an escape plan. We're gonna put some videos together and show how she really is, and we're gonna get her, and we're gonna prove that y'all said everything, but he didn't do it. So now we gotta see all these videos of saying why he didn't do it, but y'all didn't say that shit then. I don't want to hear it now. Guess what? We don't want to hear it now. I personally think after they find him guilty, they're coming for them girls for the assault. And I wouldn't be surprised if that's the only reason Nature Boy keep them around. First of all, it's a lot. I believe what everybody's saying is true. Not them. I'm talking about you guys. You guys, my chat. I believe everything what you guys are saying is true. I don't believe nothing they saying is true, because in the real world, that's your God. You love him, and at not one point in time, you did not tell them people he didn't do it. Damn. Y'all sitting up there, we're gonna get her. And yeah, the charge is bogus. You ain't said what happened. You ain't say, now listen, this is what happened. You ain't say shit. And she go, well, I thought they was trying to set us up. Why would they try to set you up? Set you up for what? Y'all done did so much shit. Y'all done did so much stuff. You gotta keep your mouth closed because y'all did so much stuff. So y'all scared to say anything. That's why the truth ain't in you. That's why I call your ass Malaya right now, because the truth is not in none of y'all. The truth ain't in you. Or you would have told, you would have said something. What the hell? Y'all just left the Popo station. Y'all plotting, and now we gotta see a bunch of damn videos stating he innocent. But y'all ain't say that shit then. Get out. Go on with yourself now. Go on with yourself. Well, let's go.
We didn't know what it was about. I
wanna
just felt their energy. It was like they was trying to like, I don't know.
Nah, they was like, if you need a place to stay, if you need some, you have.
I don't trust that man.
What they say to you, Jess? And I know they took Jess to Tyson.
Yeah, they just had me in a little room, and when they opened the door, they just asked me if I seen an assault between you and Tanisha, well, Queen Malia. And I just said I don't know nothing about that, and they let me out. They let me out with everybody else.
Yeah, same thing here. They said they was trying to build an assault case for that, and I was like, I don't know nothing about that. Right. And then they told us we're going home.
Right. Yeah, they trying to get information.
Yeah, that's all they was trying to do.
They was trying to build an assault case on Malia.
Yeah.
And they come out of nowhere with the teary shit. I'm in the office like, oh, y'all kidding me? It's like, well, but she has to prove that though.
Right.
She has to prove that. I mean,
beyond a reasonable doubt.
You know what I'm saying? Like, there has to be like forced entry. There has to be something that says that I did that.
Right.
We got evidence
She's
against
supposed to have
that.
a rape kit and all
rape
that.
Fuck out of here.
You had a rape kit?
No, I'm saying that's what she would have to do in order to justify what she's saying.
Of course she got to get rape kit. And of course she can't just say I raped her, bro.
That can't be enough.
That shit is wild.
She's on Twitter.
It's crazy, bro. You don't even play like that.
Yeah,
no, actually, women do play like that. They do. It's a regular thing.
Yeah.
This actually happened to my pops.
That shit not right.
And she said I held her against her will.
Boy.
Girl, at any given moment, you could
No, it was called false imprisonment.
Right.
Yeah, I didn't know what that meant at first.
So this is, she said, I raped her, false imprisonment, and I did a porn on her.
Okay.
And I like all three, like, nigga.
This shit not about to stand. This shit not about to go like.
We already know about the porn. That's already understood.
It's not gonna hold up because she doesn't have any evidence to justify the claim she's making.
Right.
Look at her energy in those videos, and you tell me if she was being raped.
That bitch is not getting raped.
Yeah, they can do what they want to do in their world.
It's because the people that hate me
Yeah.
are united.
Yeah.
So you have to get people that love me together.
Yeah.
Because the people that hate me are united and are trying very hard to take me down.
No weapon
They
form.
won't. No weapon form. They're gonna try to form.
No weapon.
We'll see you soon.
Yeah, you coming home. You about to pop right out. You about to come right back.
You coming right? We We
coming
you
out
coming
tomorrow.
out. So it is.
Who was that? They called
You said what?
Malaya. Tanisha.
In the wallet.
Yeah, Tanisha is Malaya name.
No, we get you. We get you. We
Uh-huh.
replace everything in that
We'll
wallet.
get everything
Well,
back.
It's, a
was
wallet
that
is not gonna
Solar
stop.
who
A wallet is
Malaya
nothing.
Tanisha? Uh-huh. Where the heck did that
See,
come
we
Yeah,
from?
they're
gonna
gonna
get
have to
everything
I
back.
don't
They're
know.
just
Get that back.
they're just holding it for the time being. They gotta give it back to us.
No, we get all that back.
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna do
Even if it don't come back in that form, we gonna get everything back.
We low key traumatized by the experiences we had. So what now?
Hey, Shantia.
Yeah.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
I don't even.
We gonna be on top of that.
I don't even think you're gonna need bail because of what.
It's not gonna.
All right. Question 3.
Now,
Yeah, we here. We here. We spent all of that.
they're more concentrating on is there evidence or not. Why would you worry about if there's evidence or not if you didn't do it? I'd have been like, nah, man, she willing. You never heard him say at one point in time, we made love. You never heard him, you heard him say we had XEX, but you never heard him say out loud, we willingly did it. You never heard him say, you know how when I want something, I asked her, can I get a piece before I go? If it was old time's sake, she said, you never heard him say nothing containing what happened. All you hear him say is, they ain't got no evidence. Why would you worry about if they got, why are you worrying about that for? Listen to the second part. Why are you worrying about if they got evidence or not? I'd have been like, nah, this chick was like this chick was like that. And then I told the chick that I'm putting it up on the video, and she was like, I don't care. He ain't say nothing. They ain't say nothing. So y'all want to sit around and listen to this bullshit that all this trying to have this reasonable doubt shit. Y'all go right ahead and mess up y'all brain cells. Y'all go right ahead and mess your brain cells up. This part 2.
And they let me out.
Thing here. They said they was trying to build an assault case for that, and I was like, I don't know nothing about that.
See,
and then they
he don't
told
know
us we're
nothing.
going on.
Right.
He don't know
They trying to
nothing.
get information.
Nobody knows nothing, but they're trying to save his ass. Now they all know something, but they don't know nothing. This Wi-Fi is not my friend tonight, baby. God damn. Hello. This Wi-Fi is not my friend. Uh-oh. They done tried to flag me. Hey, James. James, thank you so much for your support in the channel. Oh, thank you so much for your donation. I appreciate that. They tried to flag me. His people try to flag me, guys. They done tried to flag me. Thank you guys for waiting patiently. They try to flag me, the bastards. They try to flag your sister. James, I appreciate you. Thank you so much. They try to flag me. They try to flag it because they know I was getting kind of close there. I was getting kind of close. Yes, they did. But it's so good. It's all right. Yeah. They try to flag me, boss lady. They try to flag me. Now we're going to get back to this. We're going to get back to this. I might play my own video. Shit. I'm coming. What do you want, cat? If it ain't the cat, it's the dog. I'm going to try to go back to the tape. I'm going to try to go back to the tapes. And I better not get flagged again. They mad. They mad. They mad. They are mad. They are mad. I'm going to try to go back to the tapes again and see what happens. Let's go back to tape number 2. Let's see. Let's get back to tape number 2, baby. They done pulled the flag. Okay, let's go back to tape number 2. Now here we go. I know, right, Kiara? Remember, this is simply Anna. Name, This comes from Simply Anna. Check her out.
Same thing here. They said they was trying to build an assault case for that, and I was like, I don't know nothing about that.
Assault case
And then they
for
told
what?
us we're going home.
Hold up.
They trying to get information.
Yeah, same thing here.
Yep.
They said they was trying to build an assault case for that, and
You see, the part that they're not telling you is it's not just about they was trying to get an assault case for what happened to Malaya the day before. So that goes to show you this is not just about Janae, dumb people. And they be like, well, he's guilty for a lot of stuff. Let me tell y'all something. Oh God, this damn dog. Let me tell y'all something. Karma don't come in the form you think it's gonna come. Karma doesn't come the way you guys think it should come. Karma doesn't come the way you know it's coming. That's not how karma goes. That is not how karma goes, baby. I know y'all want him if he innocent, but the man was guilty of a whole hell of a lot of stuff. Baby, that's how karma works. That's how karma works. I don't know about all this bullshit they talking about, but karma ain't no joke. You just can't keep going around doing what you want to do to people and slapping people and having people lick your toes and suck your feet and eat your corns off your toes. You can't just do whatever you want to do and think nothing is going to happen. No, that's not how life go, baby. That's not how life goes. So, y'all don't know how or why the universe as he speaks upon, that's not real. Remember, it's not, none of this is real. None of this is real. Please remember, none of this is real. So before y'all think this is real, y'all better get your head checked. None of this is real. Right? Hey, boss lady. Boss up. You can hear me, boss lady? Can you hear me, boss lady? Oh, gosh. Boss lady, can you hear me? You may have to go out and come back in. You may have to go out and come back in. I know, right, Tommy? You may have to go out and come back in. Because we can't hear you, boss lady. And you got to come back in. Come back in.
I was like, I don't know nothing about that. Right. And then they told us we're going home.
Right. Yeah, they trying to get information. Yeah, that's all they was trying to do.
They was trying to build an assault case on Malia.
Yeah.
And they come out of nowhere with the teary shit. I'm in the office like, oh, y'all kidding me?
Hey, Marley.
But she has to prove that, though.
Right.
See, they got more cases on him. You can hear me now, boss lady?
Yeah, I hear you now.
Hey, baby.
What's up?
I was telling you to come over. I wanted Marlene to come over earlier. We had a good chat. Maybe next Sunday at 3 o'clock or 4 o'clock. You could come on over, sis. We had a nice building thing we did today. See, this is the stuff that they think we forgot. This is the stuff that they think that we forgot, that they making us think that is just about Janae when we know better.
No, no. If it was just about Janae, they'd have been settled that case.
Mm-hmm.
They'd been and took that to court and charged him and everything and sentenced him and everything if it was just about Janae. This is a build up.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
They might be sitting back watching the tape, rewatching the tape just like we be doing.
Mm-hmm. I left you. I DM'd you, sis. I DM'd you. But it's good because you could come on in next Sunday. But yeah, and you got these people. Well, I'm not thinking about shit. All of you guys sat up there and said why they was asking us these questions. We said we didn't know. So when you go back to court, you know what they're gonna say? You don't know nothing, right?
What they said when they questioned them at the beginning.
You know what I'm saying? We don't know. Well, you know what? Keep not knowing. When they don't want to hear this, what you got to say now?
Like the youngsters said, keep that same energy.
Okay, keep that same energy. Don't be putting up 50 million damn videos.
Yeah, trying to make a like y'all knew, but y'all didn't know. You kind of knew. No, never mind.
Well,
There's
she
no
said the
defense.
word. She said the word love. You didn't say that. You didn't remember this. All of this should have been said during these phone calls. And while all of y'all was sitting up in there, y'all didn't say we was actors. See, you can't say we actors. You can't say all of that shit. You can't say all that now. You supposed to said that then. Why? Because everything you say they writing down. So you both, if he trained you, y'all all are professional liars. Y'all are the best, not the best, but y'all professional liars. Y'all professional manipulators. Why didn't y'all do that shit to them damn detectives? Like, nah, we was acting. Y'all said I didn't know nothing. So if y'all ain't know nothing, so how did that take place with them chasing Malaya? If y'all didn't know nothing, why was y'all at the goddamn door? A professional narcissist, correct. Why did he tell them girls to go get her? But nobody know. Y'all don't know how he told y'all right there. He told you girls to get her.
But that was supposed to be an act.
But they didn't say that. Would that have been the perfect time to say that? He just said right there, he told that when they asked us about Malaya, we said we don't know. So that is what's on paper. All
They got videos. They got videos to show otherwise.
Mm-hmm.
And Nature Boy was saying to the guys, "Oh, you guys just stand around and look at me. Y'all ain't gonna do nothing. Y'all see this going on." You wanted the guys to get involved too.
I wanted to get ready to show that. For all the Mr. and Mrs. I don't knows. For all the Mr. and Mrs. I don't know. So these for the I don't know people right here. Right? This for the I don't know people. This for the I don't know people. And this is for the reasonable doubt people, right? But I'm going to hear a little bit more of this. Then we're going to get to the I don't knows.
Beyond a reasonable doubt.
You know what I'm saying? Like, there has to be like forced entry. There has to be something that says that I did that.
Right. We got evidence
She's supposed to
against
have a
that.
rape kit
Yeah,
and
rape
all
kit.
that.
Fuck out of here.
You had a rape kit?
No, I'm saying that's what she would have to do in order
Mhm.
to justify what she's saying.
Of course she gotta get rape kit. And of course she can't just say I raped her, bro.
She's making
That can't be enough.
That shit is wild.
She's on Twitter.
It's crazy, bro. You don't even play like that.
Yeah, I'm
No,
not fault,
actually, women do play like
Now
that.
she gonna
They
really
do.
get raped.
It's a regular thing.
This actually happened to my pops.
That shit not right.
Then she said I held her against her will.
Boy.
Girl, at any given moment, you could see, you could
No.
leave.
That shit crazy.
It was called false imprisonment.
Right.
Yeah, I didn't know what that meant at first.
You didn't know what that meant.
I raped her, false imprisonment, and I did a porn on her.
Well, you did.
And I like all three, like, nigga.
This shit not about to stand. This shit not about to go like.
We already know about the porn. That's already understood.
It's not gonna hold up because she doesn't have any evidence to justify the claim she's making.
Right.
Look at her energy in those videos, and you tell me if she was being raped.
That is not getting raped.
Bro, how do you just say that and then not end up in the jail?
Yeah, how do they do that? How do they just move off that?
Because they can do what they want to do, and they're
Now, again, I told you guys. Why would you be trying to be creating reasonable doubt? Why would you be trying to get a plan together? Why would you be trying to get videos about her? See, this is what you're hearing. What you're not hearing is, again, we willingly made love. She didn't say no. He didn't say, he never stated what happened. All it's taken him 9 months to think about what happened. This is what he's doing now. It's taken him 5 months to come up with what happened because he never stated what happened. All he's saying is there's no evidence. Did you get rid of the camera? Yeah, we got rid of the camera. Did you take it off the card? Yeah, we cleaned all that up. Does this sound like an innocent man? He never said, yo, we was in the room, we was chilling. At least Nateri at least she said we was talking or whatever. He never said nothing. He wasn't like we was talking, and I was telling her, she ain't had to go out like that. And them girls ain't, because he's gonna slip.
Because they weren't allowed to talk, so then they couldn't have been talking because we don't allow people to talk. We do all the talking.
Right, but I'm correct. That's why I'm saying if he's innocent, ain't that what you be saying? Like, nah, man, this chick was just talking. And she was answering me back. You see, you hear no conversation between them two. You don't hear what happened between them two. All he's worrying about if there is evidence. Why would you worry about if there's evidence for? Right? And here they go. That's right. Boy, your asses was sitting up and you told that man, I don't know. You don't know? Okay, let's get to the I don't know. Let's get to I don't know. Because they don't know nothing. This is what they said. I don't know. They told them police people they don't know nothing. I don't know. You don't know? Let's see if you know. Let's see what you know.
You educate a nigga, he gonna get smarter. You know what I'm saying? But you make him dumber, he always gonna be a slave.
Mm-hmm.
Stupidity. And so these prison systems ain't really, you know what I'm saying? But then again, I'm gonna tell you why. Cause a nigga be deserving that shit. You know what's
Got that right. You deserve that shit.
souls that be in prison? Ain't nobody falsely in prison. Prison is for motherfucking karma.
Mm-hmm.
So
Didn't I just say that?
Wow.
I rest my case. Who said I cracked the case? Who was it who said I cracked the case?
Kiara.
Kiara, thank you. Send me my money, please. Thank you, Kara. Hello. Hello. Hello.
He knew he was wrong.
Damn, look at her face right there. Ew.
Yeah, her skin is horrible, and she got all that stuff on there to try to cover it up, baby.
Ew. I just said, what this niggerette? What this niggerette? Just stop playing with me. Stop playing. Oh. Let's rewind that part again. And they're like, Well, didn't I say you don't know how karma come to you? Look at Mulatto. She like, I ain't gonna say what she looked like, but she got on the type of makeup they put on when you laying in that casket. look at her, right? Right?
Yeah, some stuff she got out the garbage.
No, the makeup that she got.
I'm saying she got it out the garbage. She didn't buy it.
No, that looked like that makeup. That looked like that makeup when you laying in a casket.
It was free. She didn't buy that. That you can tell she didn't buy that. That's something she didn't got from the dollar store or something.
No, that looked like the makeup you wear when you're dead, boss lady.
Or she must have got it from behind the funeral home or something.
No. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I didn't want to say the word dead. That's why I said look like when you laying in a casket. That's how they face be looking because it got all that embalming fluid in it. And then look at Sheba face here. She like a demon, right? She like a straight up demon. God damn.
Yeah, it look bad.
So we got these people don't look human. She don't look human, and she don't look human. They must really been under a spell.
They wasn't deep in it, and they was in it. Voluntarily.
They was deep in this damn spell. Look at this girl face. When you stop a picture, why her eye look like that and her nose look like that? That's some scary shit. And then she look like she paying respects. Look at her face. Her head is down. She look like she paying respect to two demons. Not calling them Kendra. I know you Kendra now. But at this point in time, y'all was possessed. There's some possession shit right here. There's some possession stuff right here, god damn it. Look at the mess behind them. Yeah.
Like, I got my wings.
Yeah,
man.
but you still need to act better.
Like, I need y'all to stop.
Get with the program, lady.
I'm with the program.
Hey, where my silk shit? I want to put my silk shit on while I'm out.
Silk?
My silk cloth. My silk cloth I had on. Afro wild. No, not my do-rag. My silk cloth I had. She know what I'm. Hey, go get it. Tell her go get it. Go get my silk scarf y'all put upstairs. She need a timeout. She don't like going up there. No, what I learned with Malia, the way you punish Malia is just separate her ass from everybody. Give her go put her in the jail. That's why jail was invented, to give a nigga a break. But jail shouldn't be like that. Jail need to be a place where a nigga can sit down and be in isolation, but doesn't mean you have to be treated like that. I feel like the prison system is very a very good system. Sure. It's just how we rehabilitating niggas, because you making niggas worse putting them in there. If you had programs set up in there that's teaching them the law, education, allowing them to get educated, you know what I'm saying? They done took goddamn libraries out the fucking prison. You educate a nigga, he gonna get smarter. You know what I'm saying? But you make him dumber, he always gonna be a slave to stupidity. And so these prison systems ain't really, you know what I'm saying? But then again, I'm gonna tell you why.
Why?
Cause a nigga be deserving that shit. You know what souls that be in prison? Ain't nobody falsely in prison. Prison is for motherfucking karma. So a bitch would be in there for something they didn't do. For karma they paying off from something shit they did. Ain't no mistakes, bitch. You right where you supposed to be. You better believe it. And the universe is calculating everything you do. You never get away with it. You'll get locked up for some shit you didn't do just because you getting paid back from the universe for some shit you did that you thought nobody seen, bitch.
All right, Tabitha. Tabitha, somebody. I just said that. No, I just said that shit. Tabitha, case closed. I think at that point he was talking to himself. He was talking to his goddamn self. Cause you ain't bitch, and then you talk to yourself, Nature Boy. But oh man, I thought I was innocent. Innocent. No, but you getting karma. Just like you said, everybody deserved to be in there. Cause it's for karma. Get your karma, homeboy. Cause ain't that what you said? Everybody who's in prison deserve to be in there. They need time out. Ain't that what you said? So that means your ass needs some time out. And you had 9 months to time out. Ain't that what you said? That's what you said. So you got some 9 months time out. You got to do your splits and your hand. You got to stand on your head, do your splits, take the showers, and just use the soap and drop the soap and all that stuff. Y'all guys gotta let me know what them likes are looking like. How my likes look? How do my likes look? If you haven't hit that like, button, please take this time out to hit that like. Like, hit the like. Let's get these likes up. And if you are new to the channel, take this time and hit that subscribe. Let's get up. Let's move these likes and subscribes up. Please support the channel. Let's hit the like. Let's hit the like. And if you're not subscribed, hit that subscribe. Well, let's get these likes up. We need a couple of more likes. We need a couple of more likes from my bush babies. Can you please hit the like for me, please? I appreciate it. Let's see. You hit. I'm glad you hit it. Now let's see. Let's see where we at. Let's see where we at with the likes. We need one more like. We need one more gracious person to hit us with a like. Just one more. One more. All right. Thank you. Now let's get back to him telling everybody why he's in jail. He said this. He said this.
He always gonna be a slave to stupidity. And so these prison systems ain't really, you know what I'm saying? But then again, I'm gonna tell you why. Cause a nigga be deserving that shit. You know what souls that be in prison? Ain't nobody forcefully in prison. Prison is for motherfucking karma. So a bitch would be in there for something they didn't do. For karma, they paying off from something shit they did. Ain't no mistakes, bitch. You right where you supposed to be. You better believe it. And the universe is calculating everything you do. You never get away with it. You'll get locked up for some shit you didn't do just because you getting paid back from the universe for some shit you did that you thought nobody seen, bitch. You gonna get your return. You gonna get your karma, bitch. See, like, you don't get away with nothing, man. You gotta be honest and be straight up with shit.
That's the truth. What's up?
You know what I'm saying? It's not for profit in the big eye, because God is the universe is God, nigga. And human beings, what human beings is doing, the God is doing. Who put my silk cloth upstairs, yo?
Who put Chief's silk cloth upstairs?
Chief 3. Chief 3.
Who put Chief 3?
I think it was no, we already grabbed it. Yes, go ahead. I put it.
Leah, you got an attitude?
No. I feel like every time we get on the camera, that's when we start pointing out Malia's negative stuff. when we are not on camera, Malia be doing amazing. When Malia be on camera, that's when Malia negative stuff start coming out. Start talking about.
Why is that, Malia?
I don't know, because the people online, that's all they see, so that's what they're gonna.
No, I'm not talking about the people online. I'm talking about your mood, your attitude.
Yeah, I feel like I have a mood because I feel like
I don't feel like you should go with us today. I don't feel like I'm feeling your vibe. Yeah, go ahead. Go to your room.
Because I literally was fine to
No, you wasn't fine. And you haven't even apologized for what you did earlier.
I did apologize and we didn't move
You
on
didn't
from it.
apologize, and you're not apologetic in this moment. You don't feel like you sorry. A bitch can say I'm sorry out of her mouth and not be apologetic. It's about being apologetic to the universe. You're getting away with too much, man. You're getting away with too fucking much, Malia. You're spoiled. You need to take your ass to the room, take a time out. Bitch, I ain't about to vibe with nobody in my front seat that ain't got no positivity. Come on, you come in.
And that's what I feel. I do feel like you've been saying.
Well, you manifesting that. That's what you manifested. Look, you just manifested it. Yeah. That wasn't true, but you just did. Give me the phones.
You do care. What?
You ain't got to care. Run out the door and run down the block then.
All day today, you've been saying.
Hey. Well, first of all, calm the fuck down. Shut the fuck up.
Why am I here?
Shut up.
If y'all don't like me?
Shut up. Hey, what?
Come on, bro. Malia, why are you doing this?
Let her take it there. Let her take it there.
That's too far.
Come on.
No. All right.
Okay, well, leave him. Leave. Get the fuck out there. Leave. Get up here. I said stay right here. What I said?
Malia, chill out.
Did he say leave? Did he say stand right here? Which one is it? Is it leave or stand right here and take this ass whipping? Which one is it? Leave, stand here and take this slapping. Come get these 5 fingers over here. Now, again, these are the same people who sat up and told the DA, I don't know nothing. All these women, they don't know nothing.
You're getting away with too much, man. You're getting away with too fucking much, Malia. You're spoiled. You need to take your ass to the room, take a time out. Bitch, I ain't about to vibe with nobody in my front seat that ain't got no positivity. Come on, you come in.
And that's what I feel. I do feel like you've been saying.
Well, you manifesting that. That's what you manifested. Look, you just manifested it. Yeah. That wasn't true, but you just did. Give me the phones.
You do care. What?
You ain't got to care. Run out the door and run down the block then.
All day today, you've been saying.
Hey. Well, first of all, calm the fuck down. Shut the fuck up.
Why am I here?
Shut up.
If y'all don't like me.
Shut up. Hey, what?
Come on, bro. Malia, why are you doing this?
Let's take it there.
Now she said, she really possessed. Why am I here if y'all don't like me? So y'all gonna show me a video of Nateri stating she want to be queen, and Nature Boy said that I kissed the feet. Now we got a video Malia saying I'm leaving. Why am I here if y'all don't like me? This is just the day before. So how much of it is a queen if she said y'all don't like me? So which means they didn't like her ass. So Nateri says they don't like me. So now Malia says the day before, why am I here if they don't like me? Why they don't like Malia? But this is the same person they're calling queen. They got I know it's reverse psychology because they think they're playing with us, Stephanie. How you doing? Welcome. But they think we stupid because they're going to just show us, this is the video. We got evidence. We got audio. This is going to free him. And they like, yeah. No. Because Tabitha got all this shit too. Well, I'm going to let this go. I know y'all seen it before, but you got to put these videos together because just like they're making a case We're making a case too.
All right, come on.
No, all right. What we doing?
Okay, well, leave then. Leave. Get the fuck out there. Leave. Get up here. I said stay right here. What I said?
Malia, shut out.
Somebody got pushed and knocked to the ground. That's some good acting.
Shut out, Malia.
Why you disrespecting my house? No, bitch, it's nothing. No, it's nothing. No, it's just stuff. Bye. Get the fuck out. Leave.
And do y'all notice when he knocked her ass on that floor, they moved the camera. They didn't keep the camera there. They turned the camera around. But these are the people who don't know nothing. I don't know.
Leave. Let her leave. Don't come back either. Go.
What is going on?
That's her bad luck.
Wait, hold on.
Let her go. Listen. Let her go. She gonna pay for that.
On live?
Now look.
And that's Mama
This is what I'm dealing with, bro.
I got on her head.
Bro, let her go. Let her leave, man. Fuck that shit.
Hold
I
up.
got time for this shit. This is what I be dealing with. Watch out, man. She embarrassed.
You said that's Mama Dia. What? Boss
That's
lady.
Mama scarf that Aya got on her head.
Ain't that some shit? How didn't we catch that before?
I don't know, but I just seen that.
You heard it, right? That's why your ass in jail now. What y'all still doing with Mama Dia stuff? Yo, that's that bullshit. They done pissed me off. I'm going down to Georgia, damn it. I'm going down to Georgia. That's why
I just seen that.
you heard it, right? I guarantee you nobody didn't catch on to that because I didn't. And this is our second time watching this. Did y'all heard that shit? And she got Mama Dia scarf. Oh. Did y'all hear that part? They still got Mama Dia stuff. They still got Mama Dia's. They still wearing Mama Dia shit. That's why her spirit is still in them clothes. And like you said, whoever is in jail deserves to be there. You sorry son of a SOB.
Double dirty dog. Double, triple dirty dog.
Double dirty. Oh, y'all got to give me 1 second. Yeah. They got me drinking this nasty Mountain Dew. I used to love Mountain Dew, but now it's terrible.
What happened to your
my ginger ale? Ain't no more. That's why I gotta drink this nasty. The Mountain Dew, it tastes like sugar now. I ain't buying this Mountain Dew no more. Hey, Modest, welcome. It's 3 times worse with the cameras off. Mm-hmm. Yes, sir. But they just threw me for a loop when they said Mama Dia. Woo!
Yeah, I was slipping. She didn't walk out with Mama Dia's scarf on her head.
I know, right, Nick? That's that bullshit. That's that bullshit. I had to get a drink for that one. And I ain't even got the right drink. That's straight up sugar. I am not buying that Mountain. Maybe because I don't
Buy Mountain Dew no more. Mountain Dew don't taste the same as they took the cola out of it, so it don't taste the same.
And then the ginger ale, you have to buy the bold ginger ale so it can taste like the regular ginger ale because they watered down the regular ginger ale. Now the bold ginger ale tastes like the regular. Like they was like, oh my god, maybe it's like you're gonna really have. No, this is how it's supposed to taste. Damn it, that don't piss me off. Hold, give me 1 second. Boss lady, hold it down for 1 second. God damn, they done brought up Mama Dia's name. Them bastards. Them bastards.
Same sugar tax. Hey, Miss Leo. I need to I wanted to order something from you.
get something for my daughter and her husband. I want a picture frame. I think it's a 20 by I don't know, but I'll send you the information. I need a picture frame for their wedding picture. Okay, on Instagram. All right, I got it. Yeah, they showed out at this house right here. They shouldn't have never. I don't know what made him think that he could move to
I ain't got nothing.
Georgia.
Why y'all?
I don't know what made him think he could move to Georgia and do the stuff that he was doing in Georgia. I mean, did he forget that Georgia
Oh Lord.
is
Go with
huh?
Vernus. I ain't never heard of that, but I'll check it out, Martin. I ain't never heard of it. So we're gonna rewind that part. Same sugar tax.
Yeah, but I don't know what made him think he could go to Georgia and do all this. He wasn't thinking.
No, because that's how Karma was, because he was supposed to get arrested there before when he beat his baby mama up. So God brought his ass right back there to get arrested. See how, like he said, that's how Karma go. He was supposed to have been arrested there when he beat his baby mama up, remember?
Yeah.
And they let his ass go the first time. God brought him right back to Georgia to arrest his ass again. He brought him right back to Georgia.
And then the cold part about it, his baby mama came and spent time in Georgia there with him.
No, she got him. She helped get him the spot. Her cousin.
Yeah, well, I just remember her and all the kids and the family. They was all
the sons and all. Yeah. Remember, he was buying them bunk beds and they was putting up. I'm like, yeah, okay, y'all still acting, right? Yeah, that was a real act, because you didn't see them kids no more. After he done made everybody pay him money to get that boy headphones and whatever else they needed and buy the stuff for the house and shit. And then you didn't see them boys no more. Them bunk beds was for their asses. Mm-hmm. And they made it seem like them beds was for them babies, but them beds was for them. Stop it. Them beds was for them.
Yeah, because the boy going back home with his mama. So what would he need a bed there for permanently?
They made y'all think the beds was for them, but it was never for them boys. They got their room. No, that's their room.
Embarrassing me in front of my neighbors like that. Look, bro.
What's going on?
That's her bad luck.
Wait, hold on.
Let her go. Let her go. Listen. Let her go. She gonna pay for that.
On live?
Now look. This is what I'm dealing with, bro.
Was that a mirror?
Bro, let her go. Let her leave, man. Fuck that shit. I ain't got time for this shit. This is what I be dealing with. Watch out, man. She embarrassing me in front of my neighbors like that. Look, bro. I ain't got time for that shit.
Where's she gonna go?
Hey, now that shit's dumb, man. Fuck that shit.
All day today, you've been saying.
Hey. Well, first of all, calm the fuck down. Shut the fuck up. Shut up.
Y'all don't like me.
Shut up. Hey, what?
Come on, bro. Leah, why are you doing this?
Let her take it there. Let her take it there. No. Come on.
No. All right.
Okay, well, leave him. Leave. Get the fuck out there. Leave. Get up here. I said stay right here. What I said?
Leah, shut up.
And another thing, look how quick that man temper is. And y'all saying he free to come home? That man flipped like a light switch.
And smacked her so hard.
You think when he get back, he ain't gonna be whipping their ass too?
I heard that smack.
He gonna be whipping their ass because why? Because look at him. Soon as he feel like he's not in control, he just tails off him, clock you. I didn't mean to be winding back this much, guys. I'm sorry.
Did you hear that slap?
And they turned the camera. so we couldn't see it, but we heard it. We heard it.
Oh my God.
That was a couple of slaps, boss lady.
What is you doing? Why you disrespecting my house? No, bitch, it's nothing. No, it's nothing. No, it's just stuff. Bye. Get the fuck out. Leave. Leave. Let her leave. Don't come back either. Go.
What is going on?
That's her bad luck.
Wait, hold on.
Let her go. Listen. Let her go. She gonna pay for that.
On live?
Now look. This is what I'm dealing with, bro.
Was that a mirror?
Bro, let her go. Let her leave, man. Fuck that shit. I ain't got time for this shit. This is what I be dealing with. Watch out, man. She embarrassing me in front of my neighbors like that. Look, bro. I ain't got time for that shit.
Where's she gonna go?
Hey, now that shit's dumb, man. Fuck that shit. Nah, fuck that.
That was
Actually,
crazy.
she's supposed to do the work.
She's
supposed to do the work at the point.
What is that? What you sitting there for?
And then she's in front of the house.
That shit crazy.
You don't walk at the house.
Bruh, come on, yo.
What the fuck is you doing?
Now she's
out there yelling.
She's yelling.
Nobody.
No, get her. She can't be doing. They're gonna call the cops, bruh. Get her.
Nobody know nothing.
Why is she so mad like that?
Nobody know
Why you gonna do
nothing.
this bad shit, really? Online?
I don't know who videotaped.
No, it's the same thing, Malia.
She's
I
videotaped.
don't know. That shit crazy. This is the first time.
Hey, just give her a passport. Give me her passport. Give me her passport. Give her her ID. Let her
He's
go, bro. Let her
scared.
get the
Did
fuck
you
out.
see
Just let her
Did
go.
you
I'm
see
tired of
him
this shit. I'm done with it, bro.
running
And the old nigga seem like it's me, bro. I'm done with her, bro. I'm
Did
done.
you
Let her
see him running back in the house?
Get her ID and get her shit. Let her go, bro. She keep doing this. She ran up the street butt naked one time. Bro, I ain't dealing with this shit no more, bro. She done broke a mirror, make her a scene outside. And y'all niggas is just standing there. Like, what is wrong with
You ran back in the house.
y'all see me going?
Look,
Let me see
they don't
us
know
on the side. Why
nothing
y'all
though.
standing in the
They
assembly?
don't know
These
nothing.
niggas is still standing in assembly.
He
They
ran back
standing
in
in
the house.
assembly. They
He
still
was
standing in
scared of
assembly.
her.
Like, I didn't like, whoa, Malia, just relax.
So what did you want them to do? You got all them people there. Look at the demon he looked like. Look at his face. Look at this stare. When you always catch him on a still picture, look at this shit. Look at the demon this man is. Now he's saying to the I don't know crew, this the I don't know crew. And what the homeboy said, we were sitting here watching everything. But they told Popo, I don't know. Remember they asked about Malia. I said, I don't know. But you just said on videotape, I was watching the whole thing.
Relax.
Yeah, I want to go get it.
You see what I'm saying? Like, them niggas is standing there, like, not doing nothing. It's the type goofy shit I got around me, bro. For real.
What was they supposed to do, Nature Boy? What was they supposed to do? But you got all these girls there. What was the men supposed to do? Let me know. Tell us.
And it should have set me up to get that something wrong with me. Now, when my daughter was involved, I was wrong because I was dealing with a girl like that. I had my daughter, and she would run outside. Vel would do the same shit right now that you're seeing. Yeah. She would do this with my child. Bro, and then it was like, yo, what is you doing? You're not about to walk out with my baby, and the shit escalated, and she do just what Malia doing and go wild out and just say, fuck this nigga, because she just didn't get her way, bro. This is what it is, bro.
Oh, shit. Malia didn't get her way neither. Y'all saying that Nateri didn't get her way. Now you're saying Malia didn't get her way. So that seems to be a trend that's going on there. People don't get their way. And somebody gets very upset when they know that somebody else didn't get their way. She didn't get her way. You chased her up them damn stairs, right? She didn't get her way. You knocked her down because she couldn't get her way. Every time somebody can't get their way, you get violent. That's making you look really bad. That's making you look really, really, really bad. Hey, Rita, what's up, baby? Backpedaling. Mm-hmm. They so brainwashed, they just staying in the same spot. Mm-hmm. They were really just back there kneeling. Uh-huh. They wasn't doing nothing, Kiara. Remember, they don't know nothing. They told Popo, they don't know nothing. So y'all all, I don't know what y'all looking at, because they not there. They didn't see nothing. They don't know nothing. So we don't even see them right now. This is really in our imagination.
Hey, real talk.
Oh, thank you, Rita. I appreciate you. Thank you, darling. She made it rain. She made it rain up in here. She made it rain. Thank you so much. Now, these are the bunch of I don't knows. I don't know. I don't know nothing. Remember, this is what they told Popo. This is the conversation they had on the phone. They said when they asked us about Malaya, we said we don't know. But according to this video, you said I saw the whole thing. See, to prove that Nateri / Janae, I love you more, sweetie. To prove that Janae is a liar, you will have to prove that y'all tell nothing but the truth. You understand what I'm saying? You will have to prove that you guys tell nothing but the truth to prove her a liar. But I don't know. Yeah, there's some strange ish, Kiara. Mm-hmm. I don't know. Let's get back to the I don't know.
Look, like I said, bro, I'm done with it. It's over.
Wow.
Give her passport and shit. Let her walk up the block. Let her go, bro.
She's at the door.
Give her her passport. I'm gonna give her her shit. Sweetheart, I got your stuff right
Chill
here. Can
out,
you stop?
yo. Stop doing all that because you have to
Malia, stop.
What's wrong with you?
He went from, listen, guys, listen to the manipulation. F that B. She can go. Get a passport. Sweetheart. Where the sweetheart coming from? You just got finished cursing her out, then you called her sweetheart. Y'all gonna tell me this man don't play mind games? He went from cursing her out, saying get her stuff. Not to mind you, if you seen the video, the man goes driving looking for her, right? He said, let her go. But then he goes driving looking for her, and he got her on the telephone. But he said, let her go. This is what you want the jury to, this is what you want the jury to see, right? Jesus.
Think about what you're doing, Malia. Malia, think about what you did in a moment. It was just a moment, man.
See, you could go, you can leave. But Malia, sweetheart, think about what you did. It was in the moment. You know why? Because she's supposed to now come back, even though he's going to still speak to her like that, to con her back, to coerce her back. Because as we know, she's still there, right? But if you see how this goes, look how he flips it. For the camera, you can leave, go. And then the other personality comes in. Oh, but look at what's going on. Sweetheart, it was just for the moment. Y'all hear this shit? Okay.
You wilding out in a moment. You killed yourself in a moment, sweetheart.
You killed yourself in the moment, sweetheart. I just thought she was a bitch and go, and now she's sweetheart. How that work? I don't know. Move, Carter.
In a moment. You still in front of my neighbors. I gotta live here. It's the three. Bro, your passport is right here. We grabbing it. What is you doing? You still breaking glass for what?
This is her passport.
Here, yo.
This is her passport.
Oh, she want the ones.
Is this all her stuff? Make sure none of my stuff in
That's
there,
it.
man.
I just checked it.
Look, let me make sure they know she got her stuff. It's live. I'm glad this happening live, bro. It's supposed to happen.
Now he says this her stuff, but I thought everybody had
Welcome, Sincere.
Hey, Sincere, baby, what's up, sis? I thought everybody had their own stuff. Why do you have her stuff?
He's scared to go out there, y'all.
Why is your stuff mixed with her stuff? Make sure my stuff is not in there. Why would your stuff be in there? I'm just saying. Oh, shush, Carter. Why would your stuff be in there? I'm just saying. Because you know for a fact you took out that girl's, you took her stuff out. That's why you're looking in it. Look at his face. He took her stuff out. He took her stuff out. That's why he's looking at the girl's wallet. Because he took her stuff out. Now, whoever took my like away, whoever took my likes away, give it right back.
Not disrespectful.
She ain't thinking in the moment. You already know what she about to go do.
Yeah, come right back.
Don't do this to her, bro.
Calm down.
Just give her her shit and let her go, bro.
Hey, baby. What's up, booby? That's
Here, look, we giving her her shit. Look. Give her your shit, man. Just go.
Where my picture at? Why my thing?
Nothing your card. Oh, hell no.
Chill. Let her go. Hey, Zoka, chill out, bro. It's in there.
I don't know what's going on.
Just Zoka, get over here, Zoka.
Acting up.
Zoka, get over here, Zoka. Get over here, Zoka. Let her get it out. She just wilding, bro.
She gonna get us in trouble, bro.
Man, she gonna whip her ass. Fuck her. No, stop that. That's crazy, bro. Go ahead. Do your thing. Do your thing, man. Come on. Take the camera.
Go ahead out there, y'all. Do y'all thing. He didn't just let her leave. He sent them girls after her. Right? Now, the same way the Uber was out there, the same way you got neighbors sitting right there. Why didn't Malia knock on one of them goddamn neighbors' doors? She knew they was gonna beat her ass. Her behind. Sorry, you two. She knew they was gonna tear her up. Why she ain't knock at the neighbor's door and say help? Why did she go back? Why did she keep going back and forth? Tabitha gonna eat this up. She gonna eat this shit up, baby. She gonna eat it up. And why we didn't see this same thing when Janae left? Why we don't have Janae on tape leaving like everybody else?
Camera, fuck that. Keep that shit out. Take that go out there, man. Fucking screaming out. No. I'm not too people.
She wilding. Look. She wilding outside in front of neighbors and shit. Somebody broke glass and shit. I just got glass in my foot. Crazy.
Hey, come here. Why the men going to get her? He's switching and shit. Look at him switching.
She wild.
Hey, come on, come back, man. Close the door, man. I'm about to ride up.
Yeah, I said
We about to ride up. She making a scene at my house, bro. Just let me know what's going on, bro. I'm about to ride up. Shit crazy. Hey, follow them just so you can see.
Now, Nature Boy says, follow her so y'all could see. He said, all that glass on my foot. Now they all go back in, right? They all go back in. to put some shoes on. So the girls go out there first, and then the men go out there. So him, like usual, want to save his ass and say that he's not there. He said, I'm riding out. So them dumb dodos can eat it. So they could be the ones in trouble, right? I'm riding out. All of y'all go get her. Popo said, what happened to Malia? These people say, I don't know. But we see y'all running to go get her. You cannot say this is acting anymore. Not when the police been coming back and forth to your house. Not when you specifically said, oh, the police gonna come. So why? This is behind the cameras. Y'all talking
And
about
this isn't one of the
come and all
videos
that
the
other
police
stuff.
said he saw, sis.
We just said
This,
that talking at the same time. I hear nothing you said. What you said?
oh,
Mom?
I said this is one of the videos the police officer said he saw too.
Uh-huh. Yes, yes. Exactly, Martin. Exactly. But I'm playing this video because I played the recordings where they said the word, when two people said, they asked what happened with Malaya. And everybody said, I don't know. I don't know. Okay, so let's look at the I don't know posse. These are the I don't know people. These are the people they're gonna call right back in and say, remember you didn't know? Is this the person who didn't know? Did you go run out that door? Mr. I don't know. When they call y'all asses back in. All that denouncing and listen, I don't know if y'all real or not real. I don't know. The same thing y'all said. I don't know. Guess what? I can say the same thing too. I don't know. They like, oh, they free. Guess what? I don't know. Y'all can still be down together and just acting like this so he could have some place to go. Why we saying that? Because we don't know nothing neither. Shit, y'all don't know. We don't know neither. Let's go.
It's okay. It's okay.
No, it's not.
What's
going on?
I don't know.
How many people live there?
I don't know.
What you don't know?
I don't know.
What's going on? This is not okay. This is okay?
Man, you're okay. You can go back in your house.
You telling me to go back?
Yeah, I'm telling you it's okay.
No, it's not.
It's not none of your business. It's okay.
That's none of use. How many people live there?
You're okay.
This is in the middle of my rest. It's okay?
You're okay, ma'am.
Ma'am.
It didn't feel good. It didn't feel like I wanted it. I don't want to be here anymore. Let me go.
Let her go. Did they let her go? Let me go. Move. They didn't let her go. With no shoes on. But they can't go. You have nowhere to go. You don't want that. No, please stop doing this to us. Uh-huh. A demon.
Your whole mind. Did you forget?
It's her mind.
Let me go.
Let me go.
If you ain't gonna bite nobody, I'm gonna punch your ass.
Ooh. Bite me, I'm gonna punch you in your ooh. Look at this shit.
Calm down. We can get you something to go so we can get you a phone. No, you are disrespectful as fuck. Chill out. What did you are standing outside? I'm touching me for.
Yeah, do this shit right here. Look at that, look at that. That fucking They ain't hit that girl.
That's what she wanted. That's what she wanted. Damn, call the cops. Look at all these white people like, oh my God.
And the men is recording this. The men is recording this.
Let her go, bro. She has her phone. No. Let her go. She has her phone, bro.
Hold up.
She acting crazy. Like, you about to go down your shoes.
One thing I could say that we didn't catch on before. What is Nateri saying? Let her go. Let her go. She has her phone. Remember? They said Nateri has her phone. So Nateri just said Malaya has her phone too. So Nateri, even though Nateri does go and yell at her, but Nateri didn't put her hands on her. That was fucking Zoka and that stinking ass Fufu. Right? Now, these are the same people. Y'all want us to believe that he deserved bond because these women who are still there, who are still praising him, y'all going to say he still does not have influence. Y'all going to tell me these women are still there. Y'all going to try to tell the court he still does not have influence because they broken up and he don't have influence. And these same battle act chicks on call, they don't care who it is, on call, will jump you and beat you up and hold you from leaving. And everybody is in a predicament where they're either outside or it's an Uber, it's a neighbor, it's something. But they still keep them from leaving. They still fight them when they want to go. These people is outside and they still fighting this girl.
Yeah, they kept telling her to go, but they didn't chase her on or down the street, round the corner.
Afro damn near whipping her ass down the whole block. If she could have, she would have. If Afro could have whooped her behind down the whole, every which way. Afro was upset. Afro was so mad, she was trying to take her head off with Mama Dia's scarf.
Right on back. You getting mad ungrateful, bro? Oh, because he had a compliment. Let me tell you something. She said, oh, he ain't complimenting her all day. He complimented you all the time. He can do the most fucking dick. He can do the most fucking attention. He is fucking disrespectful, bro. You get all the fucking attention, bro. All the fucking love. All of it. All of us. Because it's not genuine. No, it's not genuine. Oh, okay. When is it genuine? Because if it was genuine online, there would be some positive shit. It's always. What the fuck is it? People always put you mad selfish, bro. People here. Look at everyone. She gets no fucking dick, bro. And you fucking complaining? She don't get dick. She don't get dick. She gets the head. The fuck?
Who got a phone on him? Who got a phone on him? None of y'all got your phone on you?
That's why you mad on grateful, bitch. So go back to mad on grateful. Y'all split on your face for what fucking reason, my bitch? You said what? You mad on grateful to the what? To the man? I said out the house. I said the house. Did you
Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. They knocked her down.
You need to go. That's what you doing. Talking about go back to the man. That's the problem. She mad ungrateful, bro. Yeah, fuck everything, right? You mad ungrateful, bro. Oh, because you got no compliment last day. I didn't get sick in 3 years. My nigga, what the fuck? Run to the white man, pussy. I'm here with God.
She there with God.
Keep on, you always run. You do the same thing. You run to the white man. Same thing.
You good?
Do something new.
The police probably about to
She
come.
with God.
We trying to hug her. Nah, let her step and go, bro. We trying to hug her on her
Try to
shit.
hug her my
Hug her on her
ass.
demons, bro.
Gotta hug her.
Y'all ain't got
Yeah,
no phone on you?
right.
What type of hug is that? We didn't ask you for your hug.
That's why she keep doing it.
She gonna come back. I mean,
That's Musa, isn't it? So Musa taking it. Now he gonna get his ass in the car and go find the person that say he can go see. And she need a passport, but she in America.
You want to throw a mirror? I need to get see, give you a compliment? You're God in her. A compliment, my nigga. What the fuck?
He said I put the fear of God in her. That damn Zoka.
Material ass shit. She came out here and did extra shit.
Oh yeah,
But she
James.
don't got her shit. She don't got nothing. She don't got her shoes. She don't got nothing.
you good? East.
Everybody at my block.
Yeah, we good.
Only black people on the block. She's screaming like a maniac. Like somebody God, we already got the cops coming by there.
It's okay. It's okay.
It's okay, all right. Thank y'all for the footage.
How's it going?
Like, damn, I ain't putting everything on camera next time. Damn this.
I need a couple. They retired. They want to fucking be a thief. He have a nice ass house.
He had a knife in his pocket.
All she needed
Oh, loyal.
at all.
Hey, Miss Real. Look at the neighbor. Uh-huh.
That's the way you get it. We apologize for everything.
Uh-huh.
Have our medication problems.
Yeah, she got to get medication now, right? Uh-huh.
And take your medicine. It's okay. Trying to get her off of it.
This is why exactly.
Be careful. It's glass over here, y'all.
It's over there too.
I'll be. Oh, please. You got that right. You mean not a candidate. Hug her out.
Just go this way. Just go this way.
Uh-huh.
That's crazy.
Oh, good.
Motherfucker, you hear Zoka, her little crazy ass.
Y'all good. We still on live. Y'all good. Where's Chief 3? Excuse myself. Excuse me.
What?
That's why lawyer ass going. He know where all the bodies at, damn it. He know where all the bodies at.
Keep it rolling. See, this is my life. This is my life. This is the shit I gotta go through. This is it. I'm not hiding it. No, let it all be seen. Fuck that. I showed you the behavior from earlier today. I showed you the behavior from earlier today. I triggered the behavior. She got triggered. This is what happens when she get triggered. I just want to make sure she don't harm my house because she does things in the midst of the moment. Like I told you, Velvet popped me in my fucking eye. Right? What is it? Is it a mark right here or right here? One of the,
He don't even know what
it's right here. She bust me in the head with that. I'm the one that get abused.
He don't even know
You feel me? Because they know I'm not really like that. They know I ain't gonna really, you know what I mean? But at the end of the day, I'm not about to let you. You know what I'm saying? Like, I already know the tricks of the trade. Like, she want me to hit her so that she can run to the police and use it against me. I'm niggas chestnut checkers, nigga. I just want to make sure she ain't break none of my stuff in my house. I just heard like, yo, y'all niggas are supposed to be security. Like, oh, chill out, shorty. You feel me? Right. Give her stuff. She said she wanted ID. I gave her her ID. I let her go. That was it.
That was it.
She started making a scene in front of my house, cracking and breaking, like, you know what I'm saying? Like making a whole scene. I said, yo, go restrain her. Like, y'all gotta go get her. Cause she's out there breaking glass and just, you know what I'm saying, going crazy. Come on, son. Like, now the neighbor's about to call the cops right now. No, they're gonna call the police. She said she's gonna call the police. Yeah, she said because she screamed mad loud out of anger. She screamed like, like right in front of the crib, so it's gonna make it seem like there's something going on that's not. But the police can come here and check this whole shit. I didn't do nothing wrong. So
I know.
I'm not. First of all, I know my rights. I ain't do nothing. I'm righteous. I'm a righteous man. I ain't did shit, so I ain't got nothing. She walking up the block. She mad. She mad at me. She broke my mirror. That's my mirror. That's my property. She broke my property. She kept breaking my property. And then I had them coach restrain her because at the end of the day, I can't put my hands on her. So I had them go restrain her. And get her off the property. Go ahead and walk up the block, baby. Real shit. Go on, walk up the block. You know what I'm saying? And we back to business as usual. It ain't gonna stop.
You had them restrain a person who was walking away. What was the point of restraining somebody who's walking away? What was the point of following somebody who's walking away? All you had to do was just let it leave. You see how they try to turn shit around to make I see that's a damn demon again. Look at his face. See his face? You see that demon really good at him, right? This ain't no damn, at this point in time, this ain't no 39-year-old man. Look at that face. Look at the face. In slow
Trying to make
motion.
excuses.
This ain't
But
no
and at first
39-year-old
you
man.
heard what he said. At first he said, "I triggered her," and then she. Okay, so you triggered her. So that's why she's doing what she's doing because you triggered her. Then he went to Velvet. Okay, you must have triggered Velvet too.
Look at this face, boss lady. You don't see the demon in this dude? Look at that face. It's dark. He looks sick. He look really sick. He's really dark. He's really sick. At this point in time, this is not a 39-year-old man. He look about 69 years old.
He ain't nowhere near 39.
Remember, his birthday was supposed to have came in April. And remember, on a court date, he turned 40, quote unquote, in jail. So at this point, he would be 39. Yeah, this is the demon time for real. This is demon time. Look at this shit. Zoka and Fufu is the handlers. But I'm looking at this face right here. He look like one of them old men, them dirty old men. This ain't no 39-year-old. And you restraining her from what? We seen her leave the house. Yes, she did yell, but she's walking while she's yelling. What do you
And
need to
so
restrain her
what
for?
if she broke some glass out in the street? She wasn't by nobody, and she wasn't by the house,
Well,
so
she
he
ain't that
can't say
crazy.
it.
She ain't that crazy.
Yeah, she was nowhere near the house,
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
so there was no reason for them to go out there and restrain her from what?
Mm-hmm. And his
She didn't break the
property.
house. They didn't break the windows out the house or the car or nothing.
Nope, she wasn't jumping on nobody. She wasn't hurting nobody. But we saw them jump on her. But we're gonna carry on because this is what they're gonna say in court. And we want to, and then the next day, when she gets home, first he gets in the car, what you guys gonna see, and make it, well, I wasn't going nowhere, Poppy. And they said all of that shit. And what the Kite say happened when her ass got in the house?
She was in the
What
closet.
the Kite said he made her get on her damn knees and lay on that floor and kick the shit out her stomach. Malaya knew she had to pay for that. But then again, nobody knows nothing. Nobody knows that. The cops said what happened with Malia. They said, I don't know. Yeah, he hiding. But the next day, he gave that well, I'm looking for a new queen. Okay. And when you did that shit, and soon as Nateri messed up and said, I love Solar, then that next day, his ass in jail. Like you said, from the beginning of this video, anybody in jail deserves to be there. Even if they didn't do it, karma put their ass up in there. Karma put your ass up in there, Mr. You said it. But this picture is freaky. But let's go.
I was here before you, I'll be here after.
Pushing 3.
I tried to help. That's all I ever tried to do.
Mm-hmm.
And that's just that. Period. Back to what we were doing.
Mm-hmm.
Let's
Come
do
on.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, I'm about to slide out.
When this chick get
I'm
home,
gonna slide.
when this chick get home tonight, get my car. I'm gonna go bring this chick home to beat her behind.
I would expect more. I said she can take her medication. We were
supposed to let her go like a year ago.
I said that shit.
They said, what you gonna do with I3 leave? You gonna leave I3 here?
That's what I thought. That's why I was like, why would they wait? Y'all 3 roll with me? I'm not. I don't like 5. Hey, y'all hold the house down.
It's 3. It's coconut water and ginger beer.
That's what's up. Oh, my scarf. Where's my scarf at? I'm gonna get my shoes. Oh, because she ain't getting no compliment. It's not my shoes. You can't go in there, baby. Excuse myself.
Is it upstairs?
Oh, my phone. Yeah, I'm finna get my phone. Or
Sorry about that, guys. Hey, how you doing? I'm your neighbor. I'm shooting a documentary. 2 of the girls got into it. I apologize. And I understand. She screamed. She didn't get away. She didn't get away. She broke my property. She basically broke my property right there. Smashed her and screamed. I'm your neighbor. How you doing?
I know I'm doing bad. It's a lot of noise.
But I gave you my numbers.
It's a lot of noise during the night as well. Everything. It doesn't matter. It's. You see how everybody is quiet. Nobody is ever like. It's always like mosquitoes here. Wait, you can hear mosquitoes. Like it's so quiet.
Oh.
But it's like this. I thought somebody is getting killed.
No, I totally
This
understand
is
what that
this
sound
is
like.
what like I was about to call 911.
No. What I'm telling you is that we gave you our number. We gave everybody number. We told you that we're going to be shooting a documentary. We gave everybody in the neighborhood. I made sure I sent people
But
out.
I told you when this is not commercial neighborhood. This is
I
residential
understand.
neighborhood.
I understand
You're
that.
not supposed to do music videos, movies, Airbnb.
On my property, I can shoot
No,
a
you
music video.
can't. It's not.
Legally, I could do that. Can I not, sir?
They have.
I don't know that's your property. Do you own that property?
Yeah.
Oh, you bought it from Tuan?
No, what I'm saying to you is that I'm still living
This is
here.
the
I can
this is
shoot
the
a video
problem.
in
We
the
have
backyard if I
on
want.
top of the rental agreement, there is also subdivision policies.
Right. And
And the subdivision policies, you cannot do movies here, any commercial activities, leasing the properties for any other reason but that living here.
Right.
And only people who are
What I told the guy that I rent from that I was doing this, and he knows, and everybody knows. I gave everybody my number. I said if anything gets too loud, to call me. This is what I did.
I don't know. I don't have your number.
Hold on.
I don't have your number.
Hold on,
sir.
ma'am. Hold on. Let me get something, ma'am. I want you to know that first of all, I'm not meaning to harm or disturb anyone. This is why I did this way. Maybe it's a misunderstanding. Maybe my guys didn't give you my numbers. I told them to come here to give you the number to make sure that if things got too loud, you would text me and I would turn things down because we knew that it would be loud because there's multiple people here. I did this prior. I let the owner know. I let everybody know this prior to what's going on. And I apologize.
But he act like he's somebody important.
You know what I'm saying? This is a video for me. So I but the owner knows that I told him everything that was going to be happening. That's why he came by and said, just keep it a little lower. He came by because it was complaints. They called in, but I had let the owner know, and I gave numbers to all my neighbors to let them know if you had any, because obviously sound is different from this end than that end.
Yeah.
So I said, here's my number. If anything gets called, just send a text message, say it's a little too loud, and we'll turn it down for you because we realize we're in a quiet neighborhood.
Mhm.
And that's simply what happened. Now, what happened with this girl is that I'm dealing with black people. And I know what I'm saying to you is that every now and then you get an ignorant person. Even no matter if you have 7 group of people of any color, there's going to be altercations that happen. And I apologize. We had it under control. We're letting you know we got everything under control. This girl, she just had an attitude. She broke some property and she ran up the block and just got her out of the neighborhood.
Guys, there is certain we understand after 11 it has
After 11,
I live and I work shifts.
Right.
Okay, I work at night.
Is there any way I
have
can
to
give you
sleep.
guys my number? Because I'm really sorry about that. Because I understand if I'm inconveniencing you.
I'm
That's why I would like to
writing
give
your
you
number
my.
because
Can you please hit my number down there? Are you being disturbed?
I have another question for you.
She screamed really loud.
Yes, she did.
I was afraid.
I just got scared.
No,
Yeah,
that's
no.
why we coming out here.
Yeah.
She screamed really loud and she had an attitude.
Are
And
you-
she smashed
are
it.
What are you guys filming? Like, is it-
No. We teach spirituality.
Yeah.
Okay.
We teach
Okay.
spirituality. I'm a spiritual teacher.
Okay.
So
Okay.
we see spirituality, and it is Christian based. So it's like it's not anything like thug or crazy or anything like that. It's all Christian based. So it's like ain't nobody here doing drugs or any drug dealing or anything like that. It's clean. These are pretty straight shooters. You got that right. We're not like no shame. Like you know what I'm saying? Like we're coming over there like that. No, we're educated and it's not that kind of group of kids. You know what I'm saying? And I wouldn't have that. I wouldn't have anything. Now my boy comes over here with his loud car, and I tell him stop doing that because my neighbor he just does that just to be an a-hole. He got a fast car, so he's like, I'm like, you know, my neighbors, stop doing that. They're gonna get real angry because I'm being loud over here. But I do want to give
I'm
you
about no car.
habits. We're human beings, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you can say, hey man, that's a little loud. Instead of calling the cops, which makes it seem
I
nice to do that.
I never if I call cops, you guys will know about this. Like I said, I'm calling the cops because I thought somebody is getting killed. I don't want to be
Absolutely, I would have thought that
in the
too.
news tomorrow that my neighbor
It's better
somebody.
it's better that you get to know the people that's living next to you, so you
Mhm.
know what's going
But
on. Rather
guys,
than be a
at night,
thing where it's
at,
like
at night during the day, and you know that at night it's not once. I've heard police coming here. I heard.
well, we got 2 reasons why police come here. 2 reasons because I got a big following online.
I saw one. Okay, I remember one.
No, police come here all the time because people call here and say something's going on with the girls.
Like
but it's
troll us.
loud music at night.
Okay, now and I understand that. What I'm saying to you is that sometimes
you live there, you know that.
yes. So no music at night. We will turn the music down at night. But
And during the day, no music either.
During the day?
No,
some scenes got music in them, but
no, because guys,
we'll
like
close
I
the
said,
windows.
we work, like some people work during the day from their houses, and unfortunately, maybe it's not very loud. Maybe I don't know inside the house, but it goes under the through the ground, and it is really loud inside. Like my house, everything is shaking in my house. Just I'm serious. If you don't believe me, turn the music on, come to my house, and this one, and see if you can sleep. Just yes, now here, just the next, just for the sake of it.
You live there?
Turn the music the way you hear it.
Yeah.
And come to my house and see if you can sleep
the
there.
back door? Is it the back door?
It doesn't matter. My windows are shut. My house is shaking. Just the way this built. It's probably not.
Yeah.
But just the way it goes on the underground, everything. And it's shaking. It's not like doom the doom. It's like doom the doom the doom the doom.
You on the plantation?
That's how it is.
Sometimes we have the music in the backyard.
You on the plantation?
I work at night a lot. I want to rest during the day. I'm also human being, and if you're spiritual, you will understand
that's why I
me
come
too.
to talk to you.
That's why I don't have music. Nobody has. Everybody's that's what we used to. It's a very quiet neighborhood. Like I said, when you move, welcome. This is, we are very friendly here.
Yeah.
But
I come from Puerto Rico. Everybody play loud music. I'm sorry. I did. I just got from Puerto Rico. And in Puerto Rico, everybody's playing loud music. I'm so sorry.
I mean,
I'm getting used to coming to a quiet neighborhood because I literally just moved here from Puerto Rico. Literally. And everybody in Puerto Rico is always a party.
Yeah.
You go to this house, you eat, and it's music playing. It's loud. It's loud music. And the beach is right there. So I'm still in Puerto Rico on my mind.
You have to understand, we also
yes.
We used to the quiet, and that's why we have the jobs that we have. That some people work
it
from
correlates
home.
To what you
some
live, right.
people have shifts. Like I work shifts at night, so I want to relax at the day, or in the evening I need to sleep. It's otherwise what we're going to do, guys.
Right.
And for the sake of it, just when you turn the music, come to my house and see how it goes.
No.
I'm not.
But I just want to know what's the right decimal because it's like.
You can see how uncomfortable it is in my house.
Can I give you my number?
I'm right here.
So we can you know what I mean?
Okay.
We can get this right. We can harmonize. You be like, turn it down a little more. Like, give me a 28. I'm at 28. Is that good?
Here.
Like, you know?
But it just have to be quiet.
Yeah.
Because I will lose my job.
Let's communicate.
Because I will not be sleeping. Okay. And this was like, oof.
Okay, thank you for communicating. And it's that simple, right? It's that simple. Just talk to human beings. Talk to each other, and then if things can get done. Police making a scene like that girl just did. I feel like we should be adult enough to handle our own situations. And know that you're with someone in the neighborhood that wants to be cooperative, not someone that's trying to get.
Well, at least you know that if somebody is getting killed, everybody will come out and
yes,
go.
I had to come out and let you know. My name is 3.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
All right, man.
Okay.
I like your watch.
Thank you.
Yeah, you all like how your outfits are awesome.
Thank you.
What's your name? Chris, nice to meet you. All right. Thank you. I'm right here. If you ever need.
All right. Thanks, Chris.
Yeah,
Bye.
we'll see
Is
you.
my nose doing anything for you?
Sometimes.
Some places not.
I think it was Tuesday, right? The police was here. Some like about 2 weeks ago. But again, it was then it was the car. It was like I didn't sleep the whole night. I'm not the one who called it.
That's my number. My name is 3.
Okay, but this is not the situation where we even should communicate. And so if somebody called police, and by the way, it was not me. That means that it was too loud.
That's why I'm talking to all the neighbors.
I think also it bothers
that house.
That's what they told us is the back neighbors. It wasn't y'all. All right.
That's what we get when we dealing with
Velvet number 2.
Bro, this is what I dealt with when I was dealing with Velvet.
I just said that.
Velvet would do shit in the middle of. She would do shit in the middle of goddamn. Nobody called her.
Did you show the video when they were
She
dancing down
would
the
do things in the middle. No one called the cops because we talked to all the neighbors and let them know what happened. It's like this is the same shit. This is my program, y'all. It's like a test of my will. All of this is just a test of my will to see if I'm gonna break. But I'm already built for this shit. You feel what I'm saying? Shorty gonna come back in the middle of the night, knocking on the door.
She don't got nothing.
She do it? She threw this on the ground? Bro, she threw her ID on the ground. Bro, hold on, bro. First of all, let me tell you something. I'll feed you. I'll take care of you. You dig? Like, you know what the deal is with me. We agreed on whatever we deal with, how we deal with each other. We agreed.
Hey, Queen
You know what I'm
Israel.
saying? So, with that being stated, it's like doing all that though. Because when you get mad, you ever want to know if somebody really rocking with you? Get them mad. You want to know how somebody really feel about you? Get them mad, man. Get somebody upset, then they show you their true colors. Like I'm always real, so you ain't got to know about what my true colors is. But if I get you mad and you do some shit like that, well, that's who you really are. That's who you was hiding the whole time. You fake and phony. You feel what I'm saying? And you ain't know how to communicate. You know what I'm saying? I was trying to help you do it. But as you calm down, you're going to come back because you already know the mathematics. Ain't no really where to go. So it's like, why would you make a scene like that? It's because you had a lot of energy built up. And sometimes when we got a lot of energy pointed at us and we don't have a way to go, we'll explode. When we don't have the intelligence to think it through, or the intelligence to be like, oh, okay, cool. Or under pressure, you know what I'm saying? Under pressure, you could tell. Now, can she be my queen? Do you think that she's equally yoked to me? No, question. Do you think Malia is equally yoked to me? I'm not doing no shit like that, bro. In no situation, nigga. I will politely leave and be like, oh, excuse me, okay. Okay, thank you very much. And I will politely leave.
Go find her.
Politely. I'll be like, oh, okay. And won't say nothing else and keep my shit moving. I ain't got to break no glasses and scream and make a scene and all that shit. Come on, dude. Like, and that's equally yoked to me. Now y'all see why I'm so low. I feel alone. I feel lonely because my bitch gonna know what to do in a situation like that. You know what I'm saying? But
look at all that nervous energy.
But I try to make Malia
and hold on
greater than she is. I try to take the average woman and make her a queen.
Now, why would Nateri be jealous of somebody who ain't the queen?
Right.
This was just the day before. He didn't call her queen. Then he beat her ass when she got back. And then he said he did a whole show looking for a new queen. So, at what point in time was she the queen? Yeah, she got to act like she's the queen now. She's the queen of her goddamn self because there's nobody there. And then you got these false prophets up on this YouTube calling them goddesses and queen mother and all this bullshit. And she like, yeah, no, according to that man, you ain't queen. You never was queen. Ever.
According to her God.
Why would I be jealous? And that man sat there and talked about you the night before. And then when he said, my child will be your slave, he didn't say me and Malaya child gonna be your slave. He said, my child. God, those damn pets don't leave me alone. Damn. Jesus, Mary, and Joseph.
I feel like I failed if I can't make the average woman that work at 7-Eleven a queen. That's what my thing was. I could have got a bad bitch. I wanted somebody regular that didn't know nothing about nothing. A dumb regular joint.
A dumb?
Working from Dunkin' Donuts, McDonald's. It's a McDonald's chick. Malia.
He called her a dumb, a regular dumb chick.
A dumb regular.
A dumb regular. He called her a dumb regular. So again, why would I be jealous of that? She dumb and she regular. I could have got me a bad chick. So he said you ain't cute. He let her know she ain't cute.
Look at his face now. Oh my goodness.
A dumb regular. Oh God.
Every time you stop the camera, you just see monster.
Oh God.
You're a Walmart worker. I took a Walmart worker and tried to make her a queen.
I took a Walmart worker. God damn. I'm really jealous now. Ooh wee.
Mind of a king. To give her the mind of a king so that she can condition herself as a queen. But put under pressure, just like Velvet. And Velvet's not a real queen because a real queen would never do nothing like that. She wouldn't move. Like a real queen would.
No, I knew that. I knew that. But
not in her fullness. She could be a queen, but she's not ready. She got a long way because a queen is somebody who knows how to deal with their emotions. You know what I'm saying? Like you getting out the way, like for what? It ain't even no scientific reason for doing it. And if we look at why she did everything she did, it really ain't no scientific reason. I was really just fucking with her. Yeah. I was like, Malia, that's all I said was, Malia, you good? You got an attitude? I was checking the temperature. And then I said, go to your room. Nah, go out. Go. Nah, I'm not taking you with me. And she got mad because I wasn't taking her with me.
What you always do?
And I was like, yo, come here. And she like, no, I don't want to. So she didn't want to go to the isolation in her room where she got her own space. She can be her own. She don't want to. This is what I do with Malia. If you don't want to interact with the group and you don't want to get with the vibration of the group, fine. Then go be by yourself. Just like you're doing right now. You could have went in the room for all of this. Just go be by yourself and just cool out. Go watch a movie. Go chill in there. It's nice in there. Just chill out. Until you get your vibe right. Because you don't want to leave. We know you don't want to leave. You said you want to leave. All right, well, there you go. So all you doing is running down the block. Same thing I just made you do. All I did was put you on timeout. You put yourself on timeout. But now you made yourself look like an idiot and put our living situation in jeopardy.
I thought y'all was asking.
So now I can't deal with you moving forward because you showed me that you would do that. This ain't the first time she did that. One time, tell him, come sit right here. I need 3 months from anyway.
But remember,
we was here at this house.
Nobody know nothing.
Serious. This girl been drinking. She get upset. She just get upset at something. She run outside, butt naked. Butt naked. I mean, ran up this at this house. She ran outside. She was mad. She ran up there. This is at the middle of the night. Ran up the block, butt naked, throwing over trash cans and shit. They ran to her, right? They like, yo, Malia, what is you doing? Get inside. She going up to this white man's porch, naked, balled up naked. And they like, and the dude come out.
He drinking the beer.
He drinking the beer. He said, is everything all right? I had them go get him because I already know I'm a big black guy and it look crazy me tracing her. So I'm like, y'all go get her. And then they like, Malia, come get your clothes. Get your ID. We could drop you off at the airport. My nigga, you butt naked. Let's get your ID. So
somebody gotta be really, really scared or under pressure to run out of the house with no clothes on. Nature Boy, shut up. And for the girl who say you don't lie, send your daughter there, send your grandkids there, send your people to go live with Nature Boy. You gotta be damn scared. What happened to make somebody run out the house with no clothes on?
Okay, and where did she run from? The bedroom?
Hello? I hear you telling the story, but as usual, you miss a lot of stuff. Did you just bape her, allegedly? Why did she have on no clothes? And what happened that made her run out the door with no clothes on? You telling us, and they're like, yeah, my ass. Why was her clothes off? You said,
Sound like she was in the room with him because didn't nobody know he was out there but him, and he was like, Malia, you don't got to do this and that. So you the only one who knew she was out there?
Hello. See, y'all don't listen to the stuff Nature Boy say. Listen to the stuff Nature Boy don't say. Same way he on the phone. He didn't mention nothing about Nateri. What happened? All he said is, you can't prove it. You ain't got no proof. You can't prove it. Mm-hmm. Who is you to make someone a damn queen? Okay. And then you are the devil himself. That is nothing else more. Calling yourself God, because we would never call him that word. It's God. Man, get the heck out of here. Okay. Exactly. Like, what? I mean, like, imagine. That's like a horror show. That's something you see in the movies. Somebody, they're like, damn the clothes, damn the shoes. I don't care who see my body. I'm running for my life. I'm running for my life and knocking on somebody's door with no clothes on. Nature Boy, you need to shut up. You really need to shut up. But let's go.
We can get you, let's call your sisters, let's get you situated so you can get out of here. And Velvet used to do the same thing, right?
Yeah. Just trying to tell her just now.
Velvet used to take my daughter out of nowhere. Just because she got triggered. She didn't like that I was with another woman, but she agreed to be polygamous, right? Mm-hmm. She agreed to be polygamous, but she didn't like that I was with another woman. So it like when every time I touched the other woman, she would just get triggered and take my baby and walk out the fucking door. And now we're not in Atlanta, Georgia. We're in fucking Panama at the top of a 3,000-foot mountain. And this chick in the middle of the night gets an attitude because I touched this girl, which we were in a polygamous relationship. She get mad, snatch my baby, and fucking go out here and tell all my business. In the middle of the night, and I'm not supposed to go try to run and stop her. And then when I stopped her, she said, I escaped carbonation. Bitch, you ain't escaped nowhere. You got my daughter. I'm not about to let you go outside 3 in the fucking morning. We about to talk this shit out.
No,
where are you going with my daughter? That's not holding you against your will. That's letting me know I'm not about to let you snatch my daughter in the middle of the night and walk down a dark ass mountain with my daughter. And she making it seem like I'm chasing her. I'm trying to protect my daughter. My nigga, you leave, that's on you. I was here before you came here. Y'all left, I'm still here. Remember, Nature Boy, go on YouTube and look up, let me see, pull up my YouTube real quick, bro. And if you just look up my YouTube at the first video, you're gonna see I was by myself, nigga. I'm trying to help people, bro. I'm trying to help these people
need that type of help.
Here go my first video right here. Where my first video?
Right here.
No, where's my first video at? I ever made. It ain't there. It ain't there. Why I left? Why I became Nature Boy? That you don't got the video there. I ain't do nothing to it. I made the videos public. It's taken down. What's wrong with that?
on how I live and why. Yeah, how I live and why.
I thought he said that he was about to roll out. No, he is gonna roll out to go get Malaya. He ain't letting her
Look
go.
on the channel. I didn't say you deleted it, bro. We just trying to find it. You don't gotta say you didn't delete it if you didn't delete it. Just find the damn video.
Pushing 3.
And y'all niggas is weird. You seen this world about to wild out in our house, like you know how they get when they figure it out in their mind. Fuck it. This is how women get when they get in their mind. Fuck it. Just like what young Pharaoh was going through. When a woman get in her mind, fuck it. She gonna go all out. Now she gonna do things to try to disturb your life. Bro, I'm not young Pharaoh. I'm an older nigga. I'm 39. I've been 36 forever.
We know that.
No, but I'm an older nigga. I done been dealing with women so long. I've been dealing with law so long that I know how to handle myself in those situations when you're dealing with women. Right? And don't think you're not gonna get jumped on by the girls disrespecting me. Like, that just don't make no sense. Why would you think they gonna let you turn on them? If we was in nature, right? And this was a group of lions, and these were lioness, right? And one of the lioness turned on the pride leader. What you think they about to do to that lioness? They about to tear her ass apart. I'm trying to figure out, what did you expect?
You hear that? He admitted.
Here's my first video I ever made.
He admits that he make them beat him up.
I was a nigga I always been a nigga that had hustle, so I let all of that go. This is my first video. I was living by myself on the fucking floor. Look. Do you think I give a fuck if you coming in and out of my life, bitch? This is my first video. Let me let y'all hear the volume on this shit. Which is not playing.
So why you ain't stay by yourself? Shit.
I didn't even have a refrigerator. Nigga, I was a minimalist. I let my son, my business, my wife, my life go. Y'all niggas don't get it. Whether y'all here or not, I'm still this nigga in this fucking room, nigga, by myself. Y'all don't remember the original Nature Boy? I'm right here. Go watch my video. What's it called? What is it? Is it the first video again?
No, it's that's the repost right there. I'm gonna go upstairs after this video and make sure that one goes up.
So this is me. I already let a badder bitch. I don't let badder bitches golden velvet in, motherfucker. Nigga, do you know how many hoes I used to have? I had a lot of women, nigga. I'm a good-looking nigga with a big dick, with mad game, nigga. That's all I need. I got a big dick. I got a nice personality. I'm charming. I'm tall. I'm good-looking. Bitch, drop me off anywhere. Drop me off anywhere on the planet, bitch. I'm gonna make myself a god. You feel me? You can't stop a real nigga. I'm God. You could put me in prison. I'm still gonna be God.
He God now.
You put a real nigga gonna make himself a fucking God.
He God in
because
prison
he's a God
now.
to himself. What the fuck is wrong with y'all? Bitch, I'm me. I'm me.
But you still you in
I'm
God
gonna be the king
jail.
of my shit. This is what America was built on. Independence. Bitch, I'm a king of my shit. Fuck is you talking about? I'm an American. I'm the real American. I'm the original American, nigga. Y'all got our laws fucked up, bitch. This is my shit. This is my woman. I do what I want with my woman and my kids. You don't have to say so about my kids. You don't have to say so. I'm a man. You can't tell me what to do in my home with my woman and my children. Who the fuck are you? The government. You don't govern my life, nigga. You're not my God. I listen to your rules in your society, but nigga, I'm my own God. I'm smarter than y'all niggas.
Oh, okay.
Y'all don't rule me. Okay. I'm God because I said I'm God right now, nigga. The fuck? Right here in my situation, nigga. Y'all niggas don't understand a black man. You don't understand a black man and how a black man feel. Okay? You don't understand how big we feel inside.
You don't understand the type thoughts we have and how we've compared ourselves to multiple people and realized we that nigga, and our confidence has came to us from calculating and realizing how much of these niggas is not like us. So we must be fucking kings because these other niggas, every 50 niggas, I'm better than them.
Okay.
Every 100 niggas, I'm better than them.
Okay.
I gotta wait to find another nigga saucier as me.
Hey, information man.
200-300 niggas until you get another me.
What's up, bro?
And it's only 6 degrees between everybody here on this planet. That means it's 6 people. 6 people that connect all of us to everybody on the planet. 6 degrees of separation. That's all. So a nigga that been growing up in life and calculating to himself how this nigga, he the real nigga, and these niggas is lames. And every time he talk to a chick or an entity, ain't even an entity, nobody can fuck with his mind.
Get down.
To the point where he isolated himself. And he just watched the world from a world view, the internet. Nigga, because if there's anything important in the world, it'll be on the internet. And I'm on the internet, nigga. And I'm still searching for a nigga iller than me, nigga. I've seen a lot of great niggas.
You found them.
But I haven't found one nigga iller than me yet. Not even one nigga like. The only nigga I know liking to me is Yakin. And he believe in God. He don't believe he's God, but he got his woman saying that Yakin is his God. Yakin is their God. But he don't believe he's actually God.
He's now a goddess.
I'm trying to tell the nigga he's God. He said,
okay.
No, no. I said, oh, okay. He ain't ready either. So then I realized this nigga didn't know he was God. I found another nigga that knew he was God in his mind, but wasn't living like it. He ain't living like it. Oh, I ain't gonna tell nobody. I'm just I'm gonna call on my employees. If you people is your slaves. What are you talking about? These people are my slaves. I'm a God. I have slaves. I have worshipers. I made these motherfuckers. I'm a God. What do you mean, employee? Employee means that they're owned by the entity that owns the number. That means you're giving away your souls to what? You're giving away your souls to what? You're giving away your souls to the system. So they don't work for you. They work for the system, the money. These niggas work for me. And yeah, they goofy, but so what? I still got it. And I can upgrade it. It'll get better, or it won't get better. So what the fuck what? I still feel like a king right now. I still feel God right now. I ain't gotta wait to get a lot of money because I'm God right now. And eventually the money gonna come to me. What I'm telling you is I'm that nigga right now. And I've always been that nigga. And I ain't gonna let nobody not tell me that I'm not that nigga.
They told your ass that 9 months ago.
Now, I respect everybody's laws. I respect the jurisdiction.
They told your ass that 9 months ago.
This is my land. Y'all niggas is here on my shit. Understand? You here on this house, mine. This whole block, mine. This earth, mine. Nigga, do you understand me? These women, mine. These men, mine. All black people, mine. Do you understand what I'm saying? Do you feel me?
We
you know, something so small is talking so big. Mine, nigga.
It's his.
And I mean that. And I love you. And I'm honest with you. If somebody say, oh, I can tell you all the good things that you have about yourself, and that's it. Leave the home in on this thing. You know what I'm saying to you? But here's the thing. I got something ready for you. When I move, you move.
Just like that.
When I move, you move. I got something ready. I got something. I look. Don't get me wrong. I respect authority because I'm not stupid. When your hand's in the lion's mouth, you take it out slow. Is a human being more powerful than a lion? He's not. That's your problem. That's what you see. That's the difference between you think that the lion is more powerful than what you think? What you think? Who's that? I was talking about. See, it would be. but you keep failing. Keep being wrong, nigga. See, and you're embarrassed right now, right? But look how you deal with it. You said, well, if I'm wrong, then now I'm right. And that's a good attitude to have when you fail.
Pushing 3.
Not run out the fucking block and smash this shit around and break my property.
Pushing 3.
That's tough to do. When someone says no to you, you say, oh, okay, cool. You always look at the glass half full. You stay positive. And that's what I'm here to do. I'm here to put pressure on you to show you who you are. If I treat you bad, it's because I'm saying, you know I'm not treating you bad because you know me. They all know me. They know I'm a sweetheart. But they also can feel where I'm fucking with them. Yeah. So when you see me do stuff, they've been around me, they get it. They're not going to be abusing themselves. These people ain't stupid. But they get that I'm pushing them in a way to make them great.
That's a 3. That's a 3.
There was nobody great that didn't undertake some extreme measures, my nigga. I grew up in an extreme way. Extreme. You don't get greatness. You don't get a diamond without pressure. If you can't deal with the way I talk to you, then you ain't willing to grow, then you need to go. This ain't for you. I'll push you to your greatness. I'm gonna say, no, nigga, you corny. Do it again. The fuck is you doing, nigga? I'm gonna talk to you like that, like you in a frat. See, people need to understand what they watching. Y'all niggas is pleasure. In a way, from their perspective. But you growing under pressure. I don't want to grow with it being easy. Everybody saying, good job. That's why you're weak now. And as soon as you see some, just like Malia, as soon as something said no, or you can't, she gave up. She could have came downstairs, stated her case and said, baby, I don't want to leave. I'm going to get my act together. I'm going to do my thing, and I'm going to get my shit together. Fuck that. I ain't going to be positive. She could have turned that whole situation around. Everybody would have been like, okay, Malia, hey,
like we always do.
Instead, she said, fuck it. And her fucking.
That was crazy.
The thing is, I love Malia, and I want the best for her. But her fucking, like saying fuck it, that right there, it's like, it's an issue that happened. She says she's been doing that since before she came here. She used to run out. Yeah. She always runs out. That's what she does. She did that her sister. But she's stuck in those patterns of running. Yeah. She just runs. She says she used to run from one sister to the next sister. So it's like, well, you're doing that here now. Every time you don't get your way, you run. But you putting my life in jeopardy. Why you had to do all of that? Now you're making us look crazy. I had to go out there and charm the hell out of my goddamn neighbors.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? Now I had to go out there and disarm them and make them, because you screamed like she says she thought somebody was dying. You screaming. Yeah,
that was crazy.
So basically, that was a temper tantrum.
Yeah, basically.
And this is the same thing that Velvet did. It's like Velvet Part 2. If anybody watches, it's called a temper tantrum. When a kid doesn't get their way, that's spoiled, that gets treated special, they don't get their way, they're gonna stop. They have a temper tantrum. And in their temper tantrum, they do things that they're not thinking about that later on they have to live. So in the moment you make a decision, now you gotta live in that decision. Right? It doesn't make sense in the long run, but you're not thinking about the long run because you flare it off. That's fine, cool. That's where you at with it. I know my limit. I know I'm in control of me at all times. Like I know my limit. Yeah. I'm not about to let you tear my house up though. That's why I stopped it right there. Like, yo, bro, what the fuck you about to do? Because you're not about to tear my fucking house up. You're not about to come through and tear shit up. You're gonna get outside, get yourself outside, give her ID, give her stuff that she needs, and let her go.
They don't know nothing. They don't
and they
know
be making
nothing.
a scene when I gave you your ID, and you keep slamming. You already broke my mirror. That's my property. You broke my mirror.
Well, he gonna need no brown in your ass, my life. He gonna need no brown in your ass, baby.
Get the fuck out of here, because at the end of the day, you scaring my neighbors. They think it's something going on. I'm like, yo, just go down the block with that. Go walk. Oh, you have your ID? Go. You know what I'm saying? You got what you need. Leave. You feel what I'm saying? Because leaving ain't even an option, and you know it. So just go. I was already giving. I was telling you to go when I told you to go to the room.
Now we talk things out until we are settled with them. We don't leave things unraveled. We don't do that here. We want to come to a resolution, and then we'll move forward. When she comes back with that resolution, we already moved forward. We already made well with it. We already knew what we would say when you come back. We already talked it out. We already knew what we were gonna do. So at the end of the day, fine, whatever. And it is what it is.
It is what it is.
Well.
No, I just think about how this has happened over and over again, and we know that it is better.
And I was just thinking.
Well, we already knew that. And what happened with Velvet was Velvet had left and came back, so she fell and she picked herself up. She fell, picked herself up, came back again. She fell, picked herself up. And you know what Velvet said? Fuck it. Because she went out there and she felt my fame. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. But she felt like, oh, that's that girl that was dealing with Nature Boy. So that's Nana. So she like, oh, I got this fame out here, all these niggas. But then you slept with a nigga and got pregnant. You didn't know what you thought you was having a boy, you have another girl. You got your crib. But are you happy? You know too much. See, when you walk away from me, you know too much. I done said too much. You have to ignore it. You have to be ignorant. You have to like take the blue pill. But once you take the red pill, you can't. The thing about your reality is you can't unknow what you know. So would people be like, oh, she living her life fine. What's really going on is something totally different. It's a mess.
Yeah. Right. See, that's the one thing that he said is true, but not just necessarily containing Velvet. That's containing all of them. Once he put his knowledge in your head, it's there. It's there. You can't unsee stuff and you can't unhear stuff. Now, whether you follow it or not, it's up to you. That's why none of them could stay home. They've been out, going here, going there. They've been out together for so long. Now, that other one in the back, I forgot his name. We haven't heard from him. He was still a Nature Boy lover. When he first came home, he was still a Nature Boy lover. We don't know where he at right now. But we know Juju. We know Juju is speaking up by his teethus. But I forgot, what's that one in the back name? The one that's standing next to Musa. We haven't heard no more from him. But
oh, Jace.
Jace? His name is Jace?
Jax.
Oh, Jax. Oh, Jax. Jax. Well, thank you, James. Now, he about the only one. So we don't know if, see, this is what should get the bond denied. We don't know where Jace is at. We don't know. He never denounced him. We don't hear from Calabar anymore. So we don't know what's going on because we don't know all the things that he put in their heads. That's just like, I know a lot of old, beautiful women that still call themselves ugly till today because they've been told they were ugly. I know some older women who do not like to look in the mirror. And you looking good today, Miss Such and Such, and they cannot accept a compliment. Because when you've been told so many times. Now, even though they've been with Nature Boy 5 years, but you may hear here and there you ugly growing up, but you still hear it all the time. Now imagine it. Imagine hearing it all day, every day. All day, every day. I'm God. I'm this. You're a slave. Do what I say. Up, down, side, eat. Hey, photogenic. What's up, baby? So that's why, even though they broke free, but technically they have not broken free. They will always know how to double talk. They will always not let you in. They will always tell you what they want to tell you. They will never take responsibility for anything they have done because they were taught not to. They was taught to double talk. So even if they don't want to do it, it's going to come naturally because that's what he prepared them for. Y'all seen the girl trying to leave. Y'all see they automatically talking to her the same way Nature Boy will talk to her. Let me go. No, we just trying to hug you. We was trying to hug it out. Now we saw you hitting on that girl. Well, she doing it to herself. Well, what's wrong with her? And then when it's their turn, it's the same thing. They're not saying, hey, they know it's gonna be my turn soon. But this is real abuse. So we may, like I said, we may get on Velvet, we may get on Solar, could get on all of them, but it doesn't take away. Now, some of them came there with their own personalities and stuff, or mental health or whatever. None of us are doctors, but oh my God, I wish this boy come get his kids. They be like right under me, just messing up stuff. But the thing is, certain things, even if they're a good guy and they never do wrong again, certain things are instilled in them. Calling a woman your wife when they not your wife. Calling somebody your husband when they not your husband. Ignoring the piece of paper that really do say this is your wife or husband. You just got with somebody, they your wife. I don't even care if it is poly. Y'all don't date no more. There is no girlfriend. You just my wife. We've been together one day. This my wife. This my husband. Right? They only been together one day. Not, we seen each other. Not we trying each other out. We gonna see where it's going to go. It's my wife. They're already married. You know what I'm saying? They bonded. Then they break up. But even with the I'm not going to work, or that's for that. Let me tell you something. If you don't want them to work, then you're teaching them the game. But they all have real talent if they would have stayed with their talent. If they would have had somebody sit up there and help them, but in their mind they are the best. But they're not going to tell. I mean, they might tell each other you got to do better or whatever. But that's within the circle. They need somebody that's not in the circle who will be like, nah, man, you got to do a little extra this or a little extra that. They could have been very big. And now they're all still doing music, but guess what? It doesn't sound the same. Because all of them made up certain elements that went into certain songs. All of them together made up certain elements. Besides Pisces. Pisces, he know how to switch up. Maybe because Pisces younger. So Pisces know how to get in that spirit of the kids that's his age. But if you know, the Solar music don't sound the same. Musa music don't sound the same. None of their music sound the same. None. Because they were better together. So they thinking, hey, I'm still gonna make my music. Okay, what you gonna do with it? What are you gonna do with it? I ain't got the work. So how you income? Where you gonna get income? And it's not fair. Like even God, but the real God said, a man gotta work to eat. If you want to go get your garden, that's a lot of work. Having a garden is a lot of work, baby. You got them bugs, you got rats. It ain't easy with no damn rats. They make it seem like you're gonna plant the seed in the dirt and just water it and that's it. No, baby, that's not how it go. Because if it was that simple, even though the government is not gonna let people grow their own vegetables and stuff, but you think when you go to these other countries, do you think they will go to the store and buy vegetables and stuff if it was so easy to make it on their land? You go into other people's countries who got to go to a store, but you say it's better, but they got to go to a store because it's not easy. There's nothing easy in life at all. Well, I'm going down Mexico. There's plenty of land down there. So why they got fruits and vegetables in the store? Why they got to go buy it when the land is so good and it's so easy and all of this other stuff? All you need is some seeds and I'm going to have a garden and have my own food. Baby, that's work. That's a lot of work. Horticulture is a lot of goddamn work. Some of them, before they get ready to eat their food, they go to get their vegetables. That shit gone. And then certain vegetables and stuff, I forgot the name of them animals, but they the animals under the ground. So if you growing stuff that grows under the ground, like potatoes or beets or they done ate that shit. You go to pull it up, that shit gone. It's gone. I forgot the name of that animal. If y'all know the name of the animal, let me know. But they under the ground and they eat all your food, eat all your vegetables. You go to pull that shit up, gone. Gone. Then you got the bugs. Then you got to do something with the bugs and all that other stuff. So sometimes it's just better. Yes, Blanche Pool. And it's another one too. But yes. Baby. Y'all think poor people don't want to grow their own food? That's some work. You gotta make them scarecrows and shit. You got the birds to fly down and eat up your food. You doing all of that. The bird done came down, swap, got your damn vegetables. You got worms. Worms get all in your stuff. And all them other things. Remember, that's dirt. You got a mane. You can't do that by yourself. Unless you got one of them who live in the city or something. If you live in the city and you be seeing where them gardeners, they put it in boxes, right? They put the little wooden box around it and then they separate it. So one person, and you could grow whatever you want within your box. Baby, they can't even do that, and that's a box. Imagine land. They go to get their collard greens all fucked up. They food all messed up. And all they got is a box with the dirt. And it's hard to do that. Some days they can't get out there every day. When you can't get out there every day and take care of your stuff, the nature will do it for you. But let's carry on. This is almost finished. Don't worry, guys. We are almost finished. Oh, these are the I don't know people. Remember, they don't know nothing. These are the people who don't want to get tripped up because they don't know nothing. Now let's go.
It's a complete mess. You see what I'm saying? But it looked good from the outside. They couldn't turn their camera on like I'm doing right now and show you their whole life and keep it all the way fucking real and be raw. No one could do that.
Nobody.
No. Yeah.
Okay.
You want to go to the camera?
No, I'm good. I was just getting comfortable.
No, let's go. Let's go. Let me see what's in. Take a ride.
Yeah, let's take a ride.
Y'all clean the house. Make sure you clean all the walls. We got it. Clean everything.
Sage it.
Sage. I want energy. Clean. When I come back.
Please. Clean the walls and shit.
Open the windows, all of them. You got my phone?
We can keep it here. We can take it up. I can take it upstairs. Yeah.
Don't give it.
You said Napoleon's Grill? Y'all got my wallet?
Yeah, I have
it. My life.
In the sunshine.
It's crazy, man. That's what it is. You found it?
Yeah, we found it.
I didn't go. What is it called? A hide and seek? We're playing hide and seek. Captain Yay, right here. Oh, hold up. Yo, hello? Yeah, I was just looking for my phone. I got it.
Thanks.
All right.
3.
I got it. Everybody. Where my phone's at? It's right here in that one.
Mm-hmm.
What's that?
This is your phone, yeah? Yeah.
No?
No, it's not your phone?
It is.
Oh, okay.
This is the same way she walked last time she left.
Really?
Exactly. On turn left.
See, that's the thing about it, like.
Now, which I didn't realize is that they tracked her phone, right? They tracked her phone. That's why they looking at the tracker. So basically they know where she at. That's why they kept saying, you got your phone, you got your phone, you got your phone. So now they're looking at it to see where she's at because they tracked her. Then they're going to call her. I don't know if all of that's on this particular video, but they tracked her. So they already know where she's at. Okay? So just in case y'all didn't catch it, I'm just telling you.
I didn't.
Oh.
Music, man. Turn the camera on.
No, he drives.
What's happening?
Look good.
Yeah. You always think I look good because you think everything about me is up. You always think I look good.
No, we don't always think your ass.
Man, what y'all think? Said fell forward. Play that shit off.
That's a fact.
No, you don't have to. I don't want you. I don't want you. You said she don't want to come back. I don't want you back here. For what? You gonna do that to me? If you'll do that when you get upset, that means you don't care about my life. You jeopardize my life. Or like off of what? That was nothing. What was that? She could have played that off. She could have just went in the room. That was uncalled for. Like in a moment, you changed your whole life in one moment.
Hey, in a phone. What's up, baby?
You gotta live with that, yo. Like you got all the mathematics, you got all the knowledge, you have all the mathematics to sit with now and just add it up. That's all. It gotta calculate, and it's gonna calculate one route. That's it. So like, why are you doing that? Is not even an option. Failed. And then like now it's like oh, well, well, I feel like, I'll just destroy my life. Fuck it. Okay, well, that's on you. You're not living in the same reality you thought you was living in.
Imagine if that was
Because she would have been like, I was like,
So
I know she with a dude, and I know this. I already know what's gonna happen.
She
She gonna be with a dude. It's supposed to make me think like, oh, I don't give a fuck.
you already went through that.
I don't give a fuck. You about to play yourself, bitch. That ain't about to. You ain't to play me. Bye. You gonna look? Why? That shit already happened, nigga. This is a rerun.
That's like,
They need to get better with these demons, man. These programs ain't that smart. Like I already seen this coming from a mile away.
She don't walk all the way there this fast.
She probably got a ride.
I did give a fuck, but I can't give a fuck about somebody that don't give a fuck about me. I give a fuck about me more than I give a fuck about anything else. You would put my life in jeopardy just because you got mad?
Right.
You would harm me just because you got mad, bro? Like, come on, bro. You would throw everything that we built away just because you got angry? That's not even loyal. Y'all could keep a friend like that. If you my friend, you're supposed to hold it the fuck down. You put my life in jeopardy as a friend just because you got upset? Nah, bro. I don't know why they do that shit.
Now, not to mind you, they're going to her right
Can't do
now.
that, bro.
But he talking all this shit.
I know, like he talking all that and going straight to this.
The mathematics add up every time. It's a 3, nigga. Every time it's a 3. I guarantee you, I'm the 3. I guarantee you, nigga. It's all coming to me. Everything. Play yourself, nigga. Everything coming to me, and I'm telling you what the fuck is going on, bro. I already calculated it, nigga. You're gonna have to live in pure ignorance not to hear my name and not to see me, nigga. And you going to pure hell, pure ignorance. Everything you do that don't make sense, you gotta live in that. Everything that you do that makes sense is me.
Oh,
so
really?
And the more you do what makes sense, what adds up, it calculates to what? Me. So where the fuck is you going? In the long run. In the long run.
Out of my head.
I ain't got shit to do but just continue to be me. I'm gonna win regardless. It don't matter. Y'all got her shoes? How she walk this fast with no shoes?
I got 6 shoes.
Oh, she must got a ride from a nigga. She with a nigga, bro.
She can take my shoes.
You did not travel this far, this fast. What did you run? What did you do? Run?
Well, I said I did. I traveled that far.
Right here. What are you doing, Goofy?
Oh shit. I thought it was at the light. Yeah, it's supposed to turn.
Well, just come on. Hey, you said us New Orleans people used to walking. Y'all some walking motherfuckers, bro. I got stop fucking. Y'all niggas, yo, Velvet walked down the whole fucking mountain. We was trying to get her to get in the car, bro, with a baby on her shoulder, like. Yo, I'm like, nah, I'm not dealing with this shit no more. This is not funny. I can't look at the person. I already warned people, like, bro, I cannot deal with nobody that would put me in jeopardy like that, bro. I can't avoid it. Cause this shit can get me in some trouble.
Why is he going to pick her up then?
Nobody that love me would ever do me like that. You know what I'm facing. You know I'm the black man. You know they trying to like keep us all in prison. You know this shit is set up to put me in prison, and you would make a scene in front of my house, knowing we got people there. This is our living situation. Like that's our living situation. We gotta live here. That means you don't give a fuck about my living situation. What about the children? What about your family? At the end of the day, you'll throw your family away because you mad for a moment. That shit whack. Nah, y'all can have that. I don't give a fuck.
What not to do?
Not go give her.
I'm gonna go with them.
Did you hear him finna say what about the children? He was getting ready to say what about the children.
Oh shit. Oh, just us. Yeah. Where's she at?
Yeah, he's going to get her back because he tracked her. So they knew where she was at all along.
Where's Aya? She not coming? She's here. You wanna come outside? Yeah, she gonna have to come outside. I'm about to give her my shoes. can get her ID and passport. Give her these shoes too. No, she has shoes. No, you need she doesn't have shoes. There's a dog chair. I'm sure they have flip flops and stuff in there. Okay, I'm not sure. Yeah. All right. All right. She got a girl to come out. She a pussy. All right. You can't face yourself. Can't face the universe. She was Asian.
Her, like, I'll take her ID.
Okay, no. Shh. Be quiet, man. What the fuck? We know that's what you got to deal with when you dealing with people, bro. Let her go, bro. That's it. When the universe takes somebody out your life, let them go, bro. She ain't got a child of mine. I would have been let Velvet go. She ain't have my child. Fuck that bitch. I get 3 more. Let's go. Where we going? Y'all know exactly where we going?
No, we were supposed to go to the African store to get the smell goods.
Okay, let's go.
For what song?
Yeah. Okay, cool. Just put on okay, cool. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. That's what it's gonna be. Okay, cool.
When I was
3.
younger, I never liked older
On 3
men.
occasions.
If I did,
Where my lighter at, though?
you got that right.
Oh, something like that. And listen, don't get me wrong. I do care about Malia, but I don't care about Malia more than I care about myself. If you make it seem like it's gonna be me versus you, I'm gonna choose me any day for life. I'm not going to let you. Hell no. Come on, what y'all doing?
We have to get the GPS name of the place.
Just let me see.
No, he knows. They just left her. She in the McDonald's.
I don't feel like doing nothing but chilling and talking. I'm gonna chill with my people.
What?
So, call her right now. Hold on. She might want her clothes. Yo, hello?
That's her passport.
Where her ID at? Oh, I got her ID in my wallet.
Oh, we knew that already. When you put it in your goddamn wallet. You think we stupid?
What you feel?
I felt like it wasn't over.
You felt like it was?
We knew you kept her ID, bitch. So she could call you back.
Here you go.
Now,
go pull up on the front. Here.
Now, just in case y'all did not catch on, I'm not going to rewind it. But when in the beginning, when he said, get the wallet, that's when he took the ID out of her. Remember when he said, make sure my stuff is not in there?
Yeah, when they were standing at the front door.
So when they were standing at the front door, he took her ID out and put it in his wallet to make sure. But they stupid. You're in America. You can get new ID. You're not in other countries anymore. But for the people who didn't, they didn't see the beginning, or they may have seen it before but forgotten about this video. I'm just showing you that he already knew she didn't have her ID. But in all reality, who cares? Call somebody to come take you home and keep your shit. So again, she had her way out. Why didn't she? You talk about why the Terry didn't leave. Why you didn't leave? You didn't need your wallet. You didn't need your passport. And you damn sure they needed your ID. And you had your phone on you also. So why did you call him back for your ID? And they already tore you up. And when you get home, you getting tore up again. After they saw you get beat up, when you came back, because they're going to call Kite in, because Kite is the one who broke the story. Do you honestly think that Terry was going to come? She knew if she came back, if she didn't leave, just the point of her saying that she was going, he was going to tear that ass up, because it just happened the night before. He's going to make them girls tear her up. Another one. You could say, well, anybody could go if they want to go. So could she. Exactly, Retta. Exactly. All of them have done the same exact thing. All of them. All of them. Can't none of them sit in the court and say, no, Terry, nothing. Because I could sit, because the other, if I was Tabitha, Tabitha would be like, and you too. And you too. Everybody that has left can say the same exact thing. Everybody who's left, everybody got the same exact story. Everybody. Don't worry, guys. We are almost finished. We almost finished.
Yeah, she could have real talk, but she's too busy trying to make it seem like it's her fault.
I really, in real life, didn't believe black folk out here, baby. You'd be amazed. This is nothing compared to some of the stuff you see them doing. This is nothing. I hate to say it, in them fake churches, you got to see what they doing in them fake churches. You got to see the things they got them doing. Anytime you got a man that swing around a coat and everybody fall, shit.
Oh, that one is something else.
Oh, you seeing it, right?
Oh man.
Uh-huh. And everybody just fall. And it's sad because everything these people are doing is going against the book. The same book that they have in their hand, the same book that's in their house that they do not choose to read. They choose to go and say, hey, this preacher could read better than me. And they doing everything that goes against the book. See, now if you're not a Bible thumper, then hey, you ain't got to worry about it. But guess what? You're not the only one that's not a Bible thumper. You got a plenty of people that's in church are not Bible thumpers. They're church thumpers. It's a difference. It's a difference. You got church thumpers. They're not Bible thumpers. And they use the scripture that they want to use to entrap you. But being that you're not a Bible thumper, you don't know they entrapping you. Because they keep saying in the name of Jesus, in the name of God, God this. And when people keep saying that, you got to be aware of them. You got to be really aware of them. Because see, God said that people should know. I'm only paraphrasing right now. But they should know you serve him by how you act, how you look, to the point they would like to know, but Dad, how are you like this? Then you let them know about God, because that's God in me. That's the God in me. You ain't got to tell nobody. They will see it. But when people keep saying that, they want you to think that they have more authority than you. They want you to think
my
that they're
goodness.
what happened?
No, you just triggered me because I have a friend that's like that, and she wants to be She wants to be a preacher, but she preaching to the choir. She always talking about how, she's such a good and she saved this person and she said raised so and so's kids and she did this and it's just like, girl, you don't
Yeah, but
have if you did all this wonderful things, you don't have to go around bragging about it.
yeah, they brag about it because they want you to think that they're closer to God than you. They want you to think that they're special. Only God speaks to them. He don't speak to nobody else but them. And the message got to go. He gave everybody the same opportunity. Now he made some people, a little bit more sensitive that we will call empaths or whatever. People who feel a little bit more, and then he made people who feel a little bit less, but it still works out together. It works together. It works together. Sometimes you do need people that's logic, and sometimes you do need that person that can feel you and loving and caring. But if you got too much loving and caring, a lot of stuff is not going to get done. It's not going to get done. You need them people that's logic and know how to know this, So it goes together.
The yin and the yang.
Yes, the yin and the yang. And sometimes the people who don't feel, they got to be like, well, you should be a little bit softer because blah, blah, blah. And then that person go, oh, I didn't think about it that way, or blah, blah, blah. But when you got people that's always quoting scripture for everything that they say or everything that you do, you got to be very, very wary. Especially when you're dealing with somebody who knows the Bible too. Like we both know. But they would make themselves appear better.
Right.
No, we equal, baby. We equal. He love all his kids. He love all his servants. People want to be special, just like Velvet the other day talk about I'm a Sigma female. You know why she chose Sigma? Because it says the rarest woman in the world. I'm like, girl, all they do is stay to themselves. They get work done. I mean, it's really a lot of these things when they go, they're rare. I'm like, it's not that serious. It's not.
She just trying to make herself something where she ain't got to work. And she thinking she ain't got to come out the house, or she ain't going out the house because she's this type of woman. So she needs to be taken care of.
Shit. But besides that, she's trying to make herself look powerful. I'm a Sigma woman. So you can be like, whoa, she's rare. She's special. She's a Sigma. I'm smarter than everybody. I'm just smart and I know things. No, baby, your Sigma didn't work for your ass, taking your ass down there to damn nature boy. Your Sigma didn't work then. And Sigmas usually like to be by themselves. You like to be under people. There's a lot of things that contain Sigma you didn't play at all. We'll go over Sigma, Alpha, Beta. Matter of fact, none of these things really pertain to us anyway. I have to explain that to you on another video. But none of that really pertains to us. We're not Greek. Them are all Greek names. That's because it's like, and then an Alpha wants to be a Sigma, and a Sigma wants to be an Alpha. But Sigma is supposed to be the rarest. I'm like, child, please. Please. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Ain't none of them putting in no good deeds. Everybody, guess what? Every child deserves a father. That don't mean we're going to run around and you know what? Being that my kid deserves a dad, I'm going to just take you. Because no, that's no. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. Certain things you gotta leave alone. Every woman deserves to be taken care of. See,
Every man ain't meant to be no father, and everybody ain't meant to be a father figure either.
hello. I mean, if that person is good to you, treat you good, treat your kids good, then I'm like, yeah. Now, but it's not you don't get it because you feel they deserve it. You ain't pathological ain't the word in, but anyway, so they put these different words out there, then they put healing, and then they try to say things to each other that were little affirmants, like it's okay, it's all right. No, the hell is not. You need that friend to say you fucked up. No, you don't go left, go right, damn it. Not it's okay that you went. No, don't make that damn mistake again. You need that real friend. I mean, they may not gotta tell you like that, but they could tell you in a nicer way. But all of that so people don't feel bad.
Why would she want a man that was in the cult that she was in, that she was being abused in? That just don't make sense.
That's what I was saying, Retta. That's what I was trying to say. For the definition of a sigma female is that is not that. She is not that. But it got the word the rarest. So I think I'll choose that. Because it got the word the rarest. Like it ain't too many of me out here. So like a lot of times they be talking, they really think simplify herpes. Oh man. Well, yes, ma'am. And then they always go back to my parents. You got to be careful how you talk about your parents. You have to be very, very, very careful, especially when you're still learning yourself. I guarantee you, your child got some things to say about you too. I guarantee you, your child got something to say about your life. I guarantee your child, you don't know if your child like to have been moved around and here and there. You don't know if your child like to be around talking about their own personalities. No, they are how you raise them until they're able to do their own. When the kids are kids, they do what the parents do. All of that, I'm not you. Yeah, I hear you. It sounds good, but you don't know if your child wanted to be up. You don't know if your child like people. You didn't know at that point in time she wanted to be around a group of people. You didn't know she wanted a group of people picking her up and all this stuff. You didn't know that. She gonna let you know though. But be very careful, because you're making a lot of mistakes too. Every parent makes mistakes. A lot of parents don't get it until they got grandkids. You know what I'm saying? That's when you got it. When you get grandkids, it's like you at the right age, you lived enough life, so now your grandkids get the best of you. Your grandkids get the best. Now your temper's in check. Your patience is in check. You know how to talk now. You understand what I'm saying? So, but that's just how it is. And if you don't watch how you talk about your parents, Annie, thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you, sweetie. If you don't watch how you talk about your parents, history will repeat itself. Because you think you're doing better than them. You think you better than them. No, baby. That's not how it go. No, ma'am. She made it rain up in here. Thank you so much. That's why when you get old enough, you got to say they did the best they can. Yeah, raising grandkids hit different. Because now, besides, I'm just like my parents and they never labeled us. We should not talk about our parents. You hit the nail on the head when you said your facts preach. Oh, thank you. You got to be very careful. And you don't know what they've been through. And there's no way you can know what your parents been through and not even care. How do you not even care? Yeah, I know they must have been terrible to you, but once you find out the things that happened to them, and then you realize you out there, especially these young ones, how good are you going to be at 18 years old? How good are you going to be at 19 years old? How good are you going to be at 20? And then, oh, the one she played, and you know better than your parents. The hell you know better than me? I ain't see you pay a bill yet. All these kids know better than their parents. I ain't seen you say, you know what, Ma? I got the bills. I got everything. I figured this out. Why y'all didn't figure out that shit? Y'all ain't figure out none of that. When I was young, but we in Brooklyn, so it was different. We used to be out there. We used to be selling cards, musical cards. We used to pack bags. Kids used to, depending on where you at, some kids, they used to wash cars, cut grass, and brought money home to mama. They see mama was messed up. They figured it out. They didn't say they was smarter than their mama and father. They said they need help. No, but these kids smarter than us. So I ain't never seen y'all do shit. Y'all didn't come home with shopper carts full of food. Y'all ain't fill up a cabinet. Y'all ain't fill up no cabinets. But you smart, right? You smarter than me, right?
I ain't even seen them go around and give away no hamburgers or nothing.
These kids kill
I ain't
me.
seen them I ain't seen them give away a sandwich.
They ain't do nothing. But they so quick to say, I'm smarter than my mother. I'm smarter than my father. I know more than them. I ain't see y'all do shit. Well, I was always on my own. No, you wasn't. You had your own apartment, or was you under other people? But y'all know more than us, because y'all think it's easy. They on dope. They on a lot of stuff, but they smarter than us. As soon as they get our age, and they got young bodies, they young. We tired, but we still get up every day. Like, you look at some people, and they look at their parents, and this government makes you work till you 65. They tell you to put in 20 years of work, but you don't get your full benefits till you're 65. Then how much life do you got left? They done gave up most of their life working. But they still get up every day. Back hurt, legs hurt, knees hurt, feet hurt, everything hurt. I don't care how much smarter you is than me. How about get up every day in pain and make it happen? Make it happen in pain. And depending on what type of jobs you have, some of them still got to do lifting, bending, and everything with back problems and everything. And you so much smarter than me, why don't you use your brilliance? Let me retire and you handle it. You get the house, you buy a house, let me move in your house, and let me lay in the bed all day, because you don't have to work, because you are so smart. I gave my mother my birthday money one year, and my mother was so happy, and she broke down and cried. And from that point on, I always gave her my money. Baby, I give my mother everything. Every time I go shopping, I always got 2 shopper carts. Why you do that? And then this damn cat. You would knock down my stuff out to get you. Every time I like something for me, I like it for her too. So I'll get me one and get her one. And none of us had it easy. None of them want to make their mother. These kids don't want to make their parents happy. They want to make themselves happy. And they're not. They're not. They want to talk about their family, but it's the same family that was always there for you. Good, bad, or ugly. You do all you could for these kids, and that's the thanks you get. Yeah, my childhood was terrible. My childhood this. But then you look at some people that really got fucked up childhoods. And your childhood may not have been the best, but we seen people with fucked up childhoods. We seen people when the family had to sleep in the car. Everybody, the mother, and even some with the mother, father, and the kids had to sleep in the car because they had nowhere to go. Their residence was the car, damn it. Their shower was a gas station bathroom. Stop. And some people got it worse than them. Depending on what country you live in, they got it worse than that. They don't even got a car to sleep in. That's sweet. But this is how and they don't even know how to treat their elders. So can you imagine how they're going to be treated? Can you imagine? I just went to ID my best friend's son in Detroit. I just saw his tattoo yesterday. Say, I'm sorry to hear that, Shantia. I'm very sorry to hear that. You know, my blessings to you, my prayers for you and the family. Ooh, my prayers go out to you and the family. You know, with these entitled kids. Entitled. And then us adults don't want them to grow up neither. Because we keep still giving. And still giving. And still giving. We know we ain't got no business giving them kids nothing. We ain't got no business. We can't call them entitled 1 minute and then sending them stuff the next minute. They said they grown. They said they are smart. They say they are intelligent. They say they are better than us. Then let them do it. Let them live. We ain't had no business sending, not me, not I, but I'm just saying we, but not me. But we ain't had no business sending them. No, we ain't had no business sending a grown man no ass money. We had no business sending no grown ass. Why are y'all sending a grown man money? Then you want these kids to grow up and take responsibility, but we still keep sending them money too. And now we mad because they're acting like the kids that told us that they was grown. No, we're not helping you do shit. You said you smart, you Sigma, you all of this. And I just did an interview yesterday with a young lady who damn near furnished her whole apartment. moving forward, we can't go backwards, but moving forward, let them live. Let them live. Let them find a way. Let them find a way. They smart. Yeah, we blessed to be there. I heard that people scream like that when it came down. Oh, I don't want to feel that. I don't even want to feel that. Oh, because I heard it, baby. And then they throw up. They throw up right after it. What I seen it. They threw up right after it. Threw right up. Ugh. That is. Ooh. That's like these kids out in these streets. They know more than us. They don't think we seen that street before. They seen it before us. Yo, this gonna happen in them streets. If you do this, this gonna happen. You go telling us that old stuff. That was back in your days. No, it's the same damn street. How about it's the same street? If you do these things on these streets, this is what's going to happen. How I know? Because I had a lot of friends that did not make it to 18. A lot of them did not make it to 18. Then I had a lot did not make it to 21. If you made it to 21 years old, baby, you was old. Cause you was trying your hardest to get to 16. You was like 16 is like you made it. Cause you didn't know you was gonna make it to 18. So they changed it in the streetwise. 16 you grown. 16 you is a grown person. Cause they wasn't making it to 18. If you was 25, you was considered ancient. I just feel like black folk have a disadvantage. I was raised with white folks. They cool. Make them make. They're gonna call you a ninja. I think you meant make them mad. Well, you gotta remember, it ain't all sweet over there neither, baby. It ain't all sweet. They kids is just as fucked up. They kids in the street too. It's just not publicized. They in the street. They doing that damn acid. They doing the same exact thing. It's just not publicized. They're doing the same thing. Their mamas go home and find stuff in their room too. They go home and disrespect their mama, beat up their mama, tell their mama what they gonna do and what they ain't gonna do. Stop. So we may feel like, because of their privilege, we may feel like we have a disadvantage, but in all reality, we don't. We really don't. I mean, just thank goodness that, some of them, not all of them, but they got money to put their kids in rehabs and stuff like that. But they drunks too. They potheads too. They acid heads too. They Molly also. They do the same thing, the same damn thing. The difference is we're not letting our kids disrespect us the way they disrespect their parents. That's one thing we ain't doing. Now we do got black kids that take advantage of their parents, but you ain't gonna just say whatever you want to say to us. Nah, no. Maybe some of us that never fought before, like if your mother or father was a punk back in the days, and they still punks, but shit, nah, no ma'am. No, no, ma'am. Nah. They may take that shit out in the street, but you are not coming home telling me. You gotta see how some of them talk to their parents. What they gonna eat, what they ain't gonna eat, what they gonna do. And ma and all this, man, listen. You know for a fact, us black mamas, and no ma'am. And Lord knows we can't beat them up no more because everything hurt. But they don't know that. They don't know that. We scared them so good when they was young. By the time they got older, they still scared. They still scared. We threatened them so much. And now that they older, even though we can't beat them, they still scared. And that's how it's supposed to be. Like, I don't play with that woman.
My brother be saying, my son too scared to be talking about he punch drunk.
A punch drunk?
Punch drunk from getting that ass whooped so much.
Oh, we didn't. Well, a lot of us threatened the kids.
Yeah, that's what we did. It was more of a threat than anything.
But some they get, you know, they get touched now. We do come from the age of ass beating now. We do. But I've learned that it doesn't work. Cause
it don't work.
How many times you gonna beat a kid? Like, if it did work, then you shouldn't have to beat them no more. But if you gotta constantly beat a kid, did that mean it don't work? If you gotta constantly knock them in the head, then that means they didn't hear the beating. It didn't register that you gotta do it again and do it again and do it again. The only time that go out the window is when you so-called yourself jumping up in my face or disrespecting me. We got some problems. And some phone calls gonna be made. Hey, do what you got to do. Do what you got to do. And they ain't know I'm scared of no authorities. And like I seen this one on Dr. Phil, and little boy was going off, and the mother tried to restrain him, and the things he said to her, I'm like, oh hell no, I'm gonna burn you up, and I'm gonna do this to you. And I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, this lady got this boy's a beyond demon. That would be my kid, but I would never see him again in life. If you would have heard if you would have heard the things that was coming out this little boy's mouth, and all she did was, as he's pulling the curtain down and kicking her, they restraining him. Fuck that. Sorry. F all that. I wish a kid of mine's well. And it's a kid. You got some demon up in you. I'm like, come get this kid, please.
Yeah.
Because right about now, I can hurt him. But if I go to sleep, it might be a burning house with this kid. No, come and get this kid right now. Shit. I don't think so. I keep telling y'all, some kids are born demons. Nobody wants to admit that. Some of them are born touched. Some of them are born evil. But because they're young and they so cute, you don't want to stay. This is one evil ass shit. Oh, everybody else know your child is a demon, but you, right? Like, I don't know. Until they get older and they cut you up and stuff like that, and no, ma'am, no. Sometimes you got to get away from some of them demon kids. You got to get away from them. No, we good. We good. Yeah, we hear you, boss lady. What you munching on?
I don't shoot.
I get caught all the time. Shit.
Give me a little one, them little mini candy bars.
I always telling on me. Well, we're gonna let this finish rocking out. Hey, Shantae, baby. I'm gonna let this finish rocking out because we've been on for a while. Let's go.
Second. I forgot I had it in my wallet.
She don't get the lady to come and get it.
Get the lady. Give it to the lady. Go up. Pull up, man. No, you good. You ain't got to do that. You got to do every move. We don't need to go see her. Bitch, you ain't that important. I'm important, bitch. You're not important, hoe. I'm important. You only reason why people pay attention to you is because you came on my scene. You feel me? And what I'm doing with my life. Bitch, you a character. Your chapter just ended. Boom. Me and Malia is over, nigga. So y'all women line up. Fuck what you talking about? I need a queen. Fuck what you talking about? I need a real bitch. A bitch that know how to hold a motherfucking like me down. I need a lit bitch. Fuck what you talking about? I need a lit bitch. Let's get it. You feel me? I'm straight. Cause she was in my way anyway. Rid of her. Let's go. She was in my way, wasn't she? We was already living without her. The guy in the other room. I'm like, yo, get out of here. I was living my whole life without her. Like, bye. Don't need you at all, nigga.
You would think she would have cooled down by that.
No.
She was cooling down.
No. She needs to go do it. She keep feeling. What you doing? Oh. She need to go experience life without me. You know what I'm saying? Some people don't know how good they got it until it's gone. Now you just gotta experience life without me. Period. You feel me? That's a world you gotta live in for me. And I guarantee she gonna call and I'll be like, no. Can't accept you back because you put my life in danger. It's a different nigga. This is 3. This is not Nature Boy no more. I'm not gonna be so forgiving no more. I'm gonna give me a better woman with a better mind, a better ability. I deserve better. I love myself too much to deal with somebody that would do me like that in front of my own home. And seeing what I'm building, that's not my woman. That's not for me. That's something that I'm not loving in myself, holding on to. I let go of all things that don't serve me. And that's a fact. Unless I know you would never ever do that to me again, I would never let you back in my life. And even if I let you back in my life, it would be on the stipulations that you couldn't do that to me again. I would never trust you again. You just killed trust. I can't trust you no more. And I already did. I gave you another chance. But I'm 3 now. I'm not Nature Boy. I'm a different man. So I have different plans and different visions. And you were in my way. You know what I mean? A lot of people is in your way. Y'all scared to let go of. But the thing is, that's because you're scared of letting go of loving yourself. When you with someone that don't love you because they don't love themselves, you're really saying to the universe, I don't love myself. I release anybody in my life that don't love themselves enough to love me. I love myself way too much to deal with people that don't love themselves. And I'm getting better. Why? Because those kind of people are leaving my life. They're leaving. They're leaving. Like, I'm doing so good, they have to go. Their vibration is not a match. They have to go whoop.
Yeah.
And whatever the semantics is for the magnetic field to repulse, I'm getting rid of people that don't love themselves and are not strong enough to be around me. And that's okay. That's okay because nothing is lost. All is transformed. And I guarantee you, I'm going to have a better woman. I'm going to have a more beautiful woman to upgrade. It's something in there. And the thing is, like, the universe never take nothing from you and not give you something else. And to her too, I hope her nothing but blessings. I hope her nothing but love. I really do. I really hope her nothing but, and I really honestly do, because when people feel love, when they feel okay, they don't hate you. They don't hate nobody.
Yeah.
So if I wish hate on her, she would hate the world. She would hate me, and she would hate everybody, and she would be filled with hate. I wish her love, so she have wisdom and peace and honor. And love doesn't come easy.
Yeah.
Yo, what up?
Now, what he's doing right now, thank you, sweetie. I don't know what's going to come out my mouth. I never know what's going to come out of my mouth. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, Rita. But what he's doing right now is the way he's talking. He needs his narcissistic supply. So he's calculating in his mind what he's going to do to that girl because he knows she's coming back. Remember, they was looking at their phones, so they tracked her. So they knew where she was at because it was tracked on the phone. that's how they knew where to go. And then he purposely took her ID card out. So he had them go in there just to give her passport, but never gave her ID. He know he took it because he know she has to come back, or she's going to want to come back, or she got to speak to him to get the damn ID. See, that's manipulation. So when the girl says, where do you want to go? He know he don't want to go nowhere. He know he want to wring her neck. That's all he know. So now he's babbling and babbling and babbling and babbling, because in all reality, he's stalling time to get her to relax, right? Get her to relax, get her to calm down, because he know he has this girl ID. So he know the next time he speak to her, she's going to be more calm. Then he's going to gaslight her to come on back home. See, that's how that works. That's how that goes. So he's talking to us and telling about I'm the God, but in all reality, he's pissed. He's pissed. So if you're dealing with a narcissistic person, he usually do that at nighttime and keep all of them up because he's pissed. He needs that narcissistic supply. He needs the supply. He's fiending. That's why he triggered her, because he needed the supply. When they need the supply, they're gonna F with you. They're gonna F with you because they need to explode. That's where they created the saying walking on eggshells. But technically, you're not really walking on eggshells, because it doesn't matter what you do. You can't be good enough when they need their supply. When they need to release that demon has to come out, and you got to get it. So that's where all the blah, 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 blah. He took the ID. She doesn't know she's being manipulated. She doesn't know she's in America. She doesn't know she don't need her ID. She doesn't know she don't need her passport. But she's so used to being overseas where she does need it. But all she need to do is get somebody to get her home. She can get new ID when she get her ass back home to Louisiana. But in her mind, she's on the island, and on the island, whatever island that they be on, they need their ID and passport. So that's what's going on through in her mind. But he know that as soon as she calm down, I'm going to gaslight this chick, and she going to get it. And sure enough, Kite says she got it. She got it. So again, it's not like I'm on the Terry side. I'm on nobody's side. But I'm telling you how this man's mind works. My thing is to tell you how his mind works. And all of them been through the same thing. Same way Malia has been embarrassed the most. Girl, take your crown. Put your crown on your head. Like that time he sat up there and cursed you out and called you all types of names and said, oh, you want some ick, right? And was she supposed to say no? She had to go, yeah. But she didn't want no ick. But she had to say yeah. Because she would have said no. Oh, you don't want no ick? Well, I ain't gonna never give it to you. See how them narcissistic people work? Oh, you don't want none? But when you want some, I ain't giving you none. Matter of fact, I ain't giving you none for a whole 3 months. And you're going to sit there and watch me screw Fufu or Aya every day in your face. I'm going to make you sit here and watch. So she had to go, yeah. And people watching is just as stupid. But I'll play tomorrow. When she get home, I'll play what Kite said. I will play what Kite said. But anyway, guys, I kept you up long enough. I forgot today is Sunday. It's not Monday. Don't forget Sunday, guys. If you have a channel and you want to grow your channel, we have the day. If you have a business or you have something that you are promoting, Sundays are the day to do it. We have a channel set up just for that. Come on over. On other days, we may do history, we may do learning lessons, but Sunday is the day where we network. We network with each other. You got a song, you got music. Bring it over. Let people, know what you do. Try to get some business and network and really, be in tune with one another. Because the same way we worrying about them, we got a lot of people in here. We got to worry about ourselves. And a lot of you guys do a lot of good things. A lot of you guys sell stuff and y'all in business, and maybe you guys can help somebody. You may want to come and you may have a type of job that, you may want to say, hey, blah, blah, blah. Or you may, it's something that you can do to help somebody or help yourself, but it's definitely we networking. So Sunday is networking on the other channel. But now, me and Boss Lady, we are officially off the clock and we're going to bed.
Yeah, it was a long one. He's long-winded.
Huh?
I said, that was a long one. He's long-winded.
I know, shucks. That's the torture. That's torture right there. That's part of the torture. You just be like, damn, just beat me already. Damn, slap me up. Throw me to the ground. Do whatever you're going to do, but shut up. Damn, shut up.
All right. See you
All right,
tomorrow.
guys. You have a peaceful night. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate each and every one of you. Until next time, you have a blessed night. Peace. See you, my Shantae Boo. My Shantae Booby. My baby. She ain't had to pull out her cup because she ain't see the whole thing. She ain't had to get a Zaza. She ain't had to hurt nobody. Rather, you have a beautiful night, Shantia. Again, prayers go to you and your friend's family. I'm sorry that had to happen. And I pray her strength and your strength. I pray for your strength. Because that's very tragic. And I'm very sorry. Feel bad for the guy in his cell. Oh no, I got to go. Rainbow, my beau, my baby. What's up, Rainbow? What's up, Rain? No, me and Boss Lady. Y'all see how many hours we put in? We gotta go make make some good dreams. We gotta set up some good dreams or something. You know what I'm saying? All right, guys. Peace. I am out.